Where'd old Knucklehead go?
Hell, I don't know.
I was looking up old Jasmine Crockett back in the day in the hood. Yeah, look that up, Knucklehead. I had her. She got that jizz cock. That's how she got the name Jasmine Crockett. She got passed around the hood.
Damn bad like old knee pads.
Old knee pad hair.
He got passed around the courthouse. Been out here when I wasn't, and maybe I can pop in or like across farm break.
There's only 3 drivers over there, so you should have plenty of room to park.
Okay, thank you, Darryl. A little bit back that way. There wasn't a whole lot of traffic in the out there at 177. I just moved them pretty good.
I appreciate you, sir. Have a good evening.
All right, cool.
Get out.
Go for it.
Yeah, that's about the fastest.
Oh, about time we're joined.
They Still got that bridge out over there on that shortcut.
What bridge?
Over there between, Visai and that.
Huh, no, I don't remember that. But it's them three-way.
Oh, you go down there and you go turn into one lane crossing that bridge, there's a fucking red light there.
What the?
It's got disc brake on it or it's got drum brake.
You know, I never even looked. I was so proud to get a hold of it and help me. I ain't looked.
You're lucky because it got disc brakes on it.
It does?
Yeah.
Yeah. Brake light, controls back there still working.
Oh, yeah.
They're all coming down there to eat.
Going to get that steak and whiskey.
Yeah.
I guess everybody's watching them riots. Buffalo. There's Buffalo. Oh, Snowman and Rocky. Wave a hand, hello, Rocky.
Well, he didn't do too bad, about 35 minutes to load 2 trailers.
You're a breaking up.
That's stop done it yet.
She breaking up, Captain. I'm giving her all she got.
I'm getting weak.
I didn't get there until 6:15, walked in the door.
On the inside. Still breaking up?
No, it's working now. Damn, Buffy, roll another joint, damn it.
Can't beat that.
Right, Joe. That's what I'm doing. I'm rolling another joint. And hello, Rocky, if he can hear me. I guess Rocky can't hear me. Can you hear Snowman, Rocky?
I got about 5 pounds of noise, Buffy. I got. That neighbor's got whatever he's got fired up over here.
Roger. I heard him. Spaceship is UFO.
Uh-oh.
Got a lot of business on the side of it.
It's gonna be a long night. I got coffee. Fire in the hole, Buffy. Fire in the hole. Hey, it's not so. I finally got it rolled, so I'm ready to go. Well, hell.
Hello, radio. Yeah, come on. Well, hello, Nate. No doubt about it. All this noise.
Well, that's a nice thing about living out in the country. Don't have any noise.
I'm waking up Gary.
You ever hear from old Mike Nake?
No. It's been a while. I called him on the phone. It's been I don't know, maybe a year or so. It's been a minute.
Well, I don't know what happened to that boy, but he just fell plumb off the face of the earth. Last time I talked to him, he was living with some gal in a trailer house down at Seminole, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't talked to him in quite a while. I ain't heard him on the radio or nothing either.
Well, I bought one of his last pieces of equipment off of him. And that was back when he was shuffling and the ducking and the dodging. I don't know what was going on, but he was needing a little cash, so we helped him out a little bit. All right, I won't hold it. Just passing through. Enjoy your evening, and hopefully we'll stay dry. See ya.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I have to text him, see if he's still got the same phone number.
Well, I tried his number, and I could never get anybody to answer anything, so I don't know whether it works or not. Anyhow, catch you later. 7-3, we go. fun sitting out my fucking truck and in my fucking bedroom watching fucking junky ass TV. Come on. Antenna in my truck. If I can get it out of my redneck, pick 'em up truck. Bigger antenna, here we come. Yeah, what he said. I don't know about the 959. I don't know based on experience. Hell yeah. Side by side against the 955.
Anything is Wednesday night. Everybody done got quiet and went to church.
Yeah, that's the Monday blues. Come on. What's the Monday night blues? But that don't guy, Gunslinger 244, redneck, pick 'em up, truck, worst guy to buy.
Damn, I can't believe it's so dead out here.
Yeah, I'm folding clothes.
Somewhat. I just hope we kick kicking around, playing pool on the laptop. Got the gator hunters going on TV in the background, and smoking a big old doobie. In there where it's nice and cool in the corner.
What do you do with the Honda?
The cool cat with the meow. This don't have no gas in it. Move over, cool dog, 'cause the hot dog's moving in. Are you born over and didn't know? Shut you down, mouth. I'm trying to open up a hot dog stand with a CB shop inside of it. Shut up. Where'd that meth head go? I thought I heard him in here earlier. Yeah, he was in there earlier. Then I went to finish off the dinner and eat and come back and now he gone.
I think he got mad because we was talking about that meth head, crackhead, dick sucking hood rat, Jasmine Crockett.
Oh well.
His door and wake his ass up.
Hey, Rattlesnake, shut your dumb ass up.
Snake, there's some of your fan club out there. He's telling Rattlesnake to shut up, and Rattlesnake's not even here. Wow. Yeah, this is some of his fan club. Some of his fan club out there calling him. It takes a lot of cahoots to tell somebody to shut up when they're not even out here.
He may be off stealing sneakers at the sneaker store or getting more liquor.
Is that where Gary went? Hell yeah, well, Smoking Joe probably is at the liquor. Decided you need a new pair of sneakers. And hustle up enough money to get a bottle. Help, I'm a homeless vet. I'm broke. I'm down on my luck. Help me out. Anything will work. Got a sign out there. We'll suck dick for beer money. You didn't have to say all that. Damn, did I say that? Damn, ain't doing about me. Go get you some a fucking woman there and rub it. Yeah, I didn't know I was keyed up when I said that. If I got the story right.
Well, it's blow up, dog.
I'll be damned.
That's what I say. For that. Hell's bells.
Yeah, I heard that little crybaby out there. I was putting my clothes up.
Oh yeah, but you imagine how much traffic? Yeah, he's trying to act cool or something. I don't know. He didn't last very long. It was band club. All I know is that pickled okra is good. He got the groupies going on.
Hey, Rattlesnake, would you suck dick for a Klondike bar?
What the fuck's wrong with you, homo?
First of all, they don't do this shit. Number two, there ain't no such thing as a Connex board, you dumb fuck.
Asking for a friend, Rattlesnake.
Shit, man. He's the one with the goatee that hides the stretch marks, and he's asking you, Snake? Fuck.
I'll be damned.
Say it's not.
I don't know what the hell them guys' problems are. They always got some gay shit to say. They're always trying to... I think they're testing the waters out here while they ask stupid shit like he just did. Same shit old meth head Joe does. He wants to see if it's normal or not.
Maybe he's in the Navy with Gary.
Well, I guess that gives a whole new meaning to the word semen. Yeah, I don't hear the people quick, so far down the road here.
Thanks for the radio check.
Hey, Rattlesnake, do you eat Vienna sausages?
What'd you say? What the hell did he say?
I said, do you eat Vienna sausages?
That's just some more of your gay shit, boy.
What do you think? He's one of them Californians trying to test out the waters here.
Yeah. I don't know, but them things ain't nothing but like bologna and hot dog. It's all that shit off the floor mixed up and they pack it in there.
These are nasty. I might eat them if I was starving or something, but other than that, homeboy out there can eat them all.
That's leftover Bigfoot. That's the
Come on. Hey, women there, Fred. From start to finish. After that, they don't eat no more hot dogs.
You gotta get them green hot dogs, the one well it's green and purple. They got that, almost look like that color shifting camouflage going on. You gotta get them.
Doesn't make your dick hard.
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong with you and your homosexual shit, guy? What, are you looking for dick out here or something?
He's heading to the back row of the bedroom.
Oh my God, you got somebody looking for dick? Oh my God.
He's trying to find him some cock knob.
Holy shit. Yeah, old Gary, he likes them purple hot dogs, don't he?
Old Queenie used to look for that shit, the old cock knob.
Oh my God, they call me hot this. Are you looking for a big guy? Oh my God, I am.
Beetlejuice. I get to feel that shit out.
my electric bill's $257. And that was for turning my air conditioner on for 4 or 5 days in that whole month.
Damn! Boy, your meter must be one of them fucking freewheelers.
I don't know, that's for 1600. These meters don't have wheels in them anymore, they're CTs. That's for 1647 kilowatt hours. Dude, it's always been like that. I don't know what the fuck. I don't get it. Hell, I turn the air conditioner on or turn the stove on or anything like that, 220, that motherfucker goes up.
Damn.
Hurry up and get them solar panels.
Dude, I ain't got enough room. I ain't got enough roof, more room to... I'm just gonna try to build something small just to run the air conditioner or something.
Yeah, we gotta start doing something.
Damn it.
Don't stop, don't stop. Sometimes I think these combination electric heaters and air conditioners, they draw too much power, I think.
Doesn't like me after I talk
team, come on.
It's working.
They're having a riot.
Oh, damn. They could have had a V8. Echo, Tango, Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
Is that the regular V8 or is that the hot V8? Come on.
Echo, Tango, Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
Hot V8, all you gotta do is open a beer and put it in there. The other one you just got a little bit of tobacco sauce. You got yourself a plug, man. Come on. Of course, go to Molly with it. Sound like Skip might be trying to roll back in.
Face get it on.
situation.
Channel's awful quiet. Where'd everybody go? Sounds a little fuzzy, but I can hear you. Sounds a bit muffled. Oh yeah, it's quite a bit better. What'd you do? Well, it works a lot better now. No problem.
Boys going on the westbound I-40.
Down to one lane, driver at the 147. Down to one lane at the 147, and you're going 40 west.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You're going to need your left-hand lane. You're losing your right-hand lane on the bridge.
10-4, thank y'all. Appreciate it.
You're missing the game, Hank.
Radio check.
Just in time.
Good deal.
Ravenna,
We're going to pull up here out of the way and get something cold to drink. We'll have to get going on.
no, no.
You're good there, York.
some fucking people, that's what I do.
Thought I heard those sticky fingers out there earlier. He was out there for a little bit, but Snake ran him off. Yeah. That's a good deal. I get tired listening to him.
He got mad when I called him Twinkle Toes.
Damn mad. Yeah, I was listening to it on my phone there. There was a bad reception on my phone, though. I don't know what the deal is with my phone. My internet's been acting up. Snake Live, YouTube. Well, I'm gonna get back quiet here. I'm sitting here watching true crimes. I'll be back.
Like a moon doggy dog.
Hell yeah, wave my hand, Junebug.
Roger, right back at you, moon dog.
Hell yeah. Break up, break up.
This is fucking annoying, man.
What's annoying?
Motherfuckers don't know how to fucking drive.
Because they're foreigners. Either that, or they come out of one of them driving schools, because they don't teach them how to drive.
Yep.
You American truck drivers, leave us for jobbies alone. We taking over your trucking. I got my flip-flops on today.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
Hell, I wouldn't be worried about the flip-flops taking your job. That fucking computer shit's what you need to be worried about taking your job.
I'll be more than happy to hand it over to him. More than happy. And why would another man call another man what he called me? Not little gay. Have a nice day.
It's not like it was back in the day. These people now they're kind of fruity. Something wrong with them.
Yeah, been noticing that for a while now, man.
Bunch of fruitcakes nowadays.
Yeah, I got way closer today, but that's right. I can stand it. Sparkle. Yo, 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 race the small Fokker.
Disappeared.
He played Houdini.
It seems like when I was talking about all the fake meat in the stores and shit, it's like everybody split.
Oh, he was in there?
Yeah, he was in there talking all kinds of stupid shit.
I'm sorry, I had to go eat.
He's talking about how Jasmine Crockett and all this bullshit. Apparently he don't know nothing about old hood rat Crockett.
Jasmine Crockett is shit.
Man, I've been on this goddamn crave of drinking Sunny Delight lately. I've been tearing these motherfuckers up. Getting them 12-ounce bottles, got that blue lid with the squirt deal on it. I'll pop the lid off of it and just start drinking them.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Audio.
Go ahead, chick.
Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Maybe I ought to drive by his house and light off some firecrackers out front. Anyway, he would just think it's a normal night down over in that neighborhood. I guarantee you that neck of the woods he's in, there's gunfire going on every fucking night, several times a night.
That's about like around here.
Worse.
It's pretty bad over here. It's got worse.
Yeah. motherfuckers can't stand each other for nothing.
I hear gunfire so much, it's background noise anymore. I don't even pay attention to it, but yeah, you hear that shit all the fucking time around here. That and fireworks. But you can tell the difference between fireworks and them busting off clips and shit around here.
Oh yeah, that's when they're doing their happy dances.
Yeah, we're starting to get that shit in Cheyenne too, gunfire every night.
They must make a lot of money shooting all that ammunition up.
Yeah.
That moved in.
I ain't shot any of my ammunition in quite a few years. I've been holding on to it. Might need it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've been gathering my pennies, let's put it that way.
I don't need a whole bunch. I got enough. I could fuck some shit up for quite a while. You know, but ain't no sense in stockpiling fucking 10 million rounds.
No, I don't need that goddamn much, but a good few thousand would work me just fine. And seeing that my rifle and my pistols use the same ammunition makes it easy. And then the shotgun stuff we have, it's all the same.
Well, maybe I'll walk by his house and throw some Converse over the electric lines. That'll piss him off.
Write his name inside the fucking shoe.
Good. Some may laugh at it. I also have that archery.
Apparently this right lane is closed.
Right in there, Gary First, the real black man.
And play that song In the Ghetto in the background.
In the ghetto.
Oh, in the ghetto.
Snake, you ever seen them unit end scanners, the SDS 200?
Probably not. Hell, that scanner shit don't even do you no good anymore. Listen to the police.
Yeah, I went to pick one up. It's got the waterfall feature on it. The belts of 7 bills for the thing. And man, I'll tell you what, if it's not encrypted, I hear it.
Yeah, well, the police department around here went full encrypted, triple trunking shit, whatever, and the scanners won't pick it up.
Yeah, I've been listening to them. Didn't realize they name all their districts after little names, like divisions and stuff. Like they don't use numbers, they just have names and divisions. I've been sitting there listening to them all night. There's a lot of crazy shit going on out here.
Yeah, they got like Santa Fe, Will Rogers, Spring Lake.
People from
Santa Fe. Man, what was the other one? Oh, Midwest City.
Yeah, Midwest City's their own deal. They're on a sheriff's deal. Santa Fe's over here on the south side, Oklahoma City. Will Rogers, you get over here on the far west side. Then you got Hefner over here on the northwest side. Spring Lake on the northeast side.
Yeah, I was seeing those names popping up because everything on the screen tells you what it is, what system they're on, the frequencies, and trunk system P25. And there's OU Medical Center Police that popped up. Man, this thing will do everything except wipe your dishes.
Right. And I can go online and listen to them. I've got them locked in on my header bar. I can go up there and click it and pull them up and listen to the goddamn police over here.
Well, apparently they took all that shit off. You can still listen to the fire department and shit, but apparently you can't listen to the police anymore.
Just see where
Damn. I can still hear them.
I was listening to them today. But then if you want to open up the DMR system or EDAX Pro Voice, that's another 50. So by the time you're done buying this thing for $700, you're actually spending about $900 just to open it up completely.
I don't know, I listened to that damn deal online and it was gone, and well, Sunwave on there told me about it. They went full encrypted and scanners won't pick it up anymore. And I looked it up and that's what they said. They did.
This is on broadcast live.
Division, Oklahoma City. They went trunked, but they're not fully encrypted. They're sensitive stuff they go encrypted on, like when they run license plates, but dispatch and everything's still up and running, according to what I'm listening to. And there's even right there tribal law enforcement, Oklahoma City, Chickasha, Light Horse.
That might cost you there.
I just pulled up Santa Fe Division Dispatch 275 live.
Yeah, that was great. Like, maybe 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, every bit of it.
Oh, that shit I read online said they did go. There's still some of them that ain't went, but the main shit that goes down, you ain't hearing it. That's what they're saying.
Somebody shoot that bomb.
For officer safety.
About gone on my radio. Oh, yeah, that big Chrome Wilson is the way to go. The radio's got a lot of echo in it.
No, this don't say nothing like that on it.
Boy, you better been hit so hard you shit yourself.
Is that better there? Still a whole bunch of echo in it. How about now? Oh man, that's way better. How about now? Yeah, that sounds really good. Okay, I had my knobs backwards. I was turning up the volume on the talkback and the echo down. Yeah, I can understand that. My damn talkback in here ain't really very loud for some reason. Yeah, 10-4. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if I get very far away from anybody. Pass away from 40 miles. I reckon I don't know. That other truck, I put.
Yeah, for the past couple of years, it said I loaded up SDR trunk and all I could hear was embark and PD dispatch from the suburbs of Oklahoma County. Even OCPD dispatch is encrypted.
55 I bought the other day.
That was January 18th of 2023.
Damn. Shit, I was in this one here back in May.
This is on radioreference.com. The right scanner shit.
Get a trailer, or is your trailer out there?
Yeah, this is on Broadcastify.
That's right, I forgot about that. And when'd you get all them lights in the back?
About a year ago, maybe a year and a half.
Yeah, we should have did that a long time ago.
It says right here on Broadcastify, feed is scanning Oklahoma City P25 Phase 2 trunk system with following top groups and being scanned and streamed. Note, as of May 2025, all law enforcement have been encrypted on the system and no longer can be monitored.
Rattlesnake, would you shut the fuck up?
But they're letting Hefner be monitored.
Hey, Wilson, about 45 bucks that thing.
I hear your fan club out there, Snake.
Making as much noise this time. But when you push it, it pushes it out.
Oh, Gizmo.
Makes quite a bit of noise.
I'm good.
Oh, damn it. Hell, I can't even sign into it no more. They must have redid their server shit on there. I had an account on there, now it's saying it don't work.
Yeah, they do that. Democrats run cities are doing that big time. You go to like, oh geez, what's some of the cities I've been in? You would think, oh, Los Angeles.
Well, when you go to that Oklahoma City area police and fire, you scroll down, it said feed notes. Tells you right there. You can't listen to law enforcement around here or what they're doing.
Yeah, you can. I can pick them up on mine.
I don't see how unless you got a $10,000 scanner. Or you have one of their radios.
I'll pick it up on my phone.
Well, if you're streaming it off your phone, it ain't getting... You're still hearing stuff on there, but you're not hearing the goddamn police running around town. You're not hearing them talking to each other no more.
Rattlesnake, what do you do all day?
112.
What do I do all day? Go to work, fucking rewind shit, tear down generators, load them up, all kind of stuff.
And carry a CV around all day and jab your damn jaws?
No. I don't talk on the radio while I'm at work. I had one in my work truck when I was out driving around delivering and picking up from oil field. I took it out because I got tired of hearing you motherfuckers crying.
We get tired of hearing your damn voice all day.
Well, dude, you don't hear my voice all day, dipshit. Don't you? You can't comprehend English? I don't talk on the radio during the day. I'm at work.
That's a damn lie, and you know it.
Okay. Okay. I'm not at work all day.
He sounds like a soy boy. That voice.
Yeah. I don't know what to fucking tell them, but yeah, I work for a living. I don't sit on my ass and drive around and talk shit to base stations and stuff and other people talking on the radio. You know what I'm saying? I actually do work.
Or do you shit yourself?
You sound like a little soy boy. That
that vagina voice.
He was probably one of them 2000 babies. He was born in 2000 something probably.
I bet he's got baby soft hands.
Most of these motherfuckers do nowadays. Oh, I scratched my hand. Oh, now I'm not going to be able to hold my phone right. My game controller. Oh, what am I going to do?
You know, for a base station, that thing sounds like shit, don't it?
I don't know. I don't have talkback. I don't listen to myself on here. But it probably, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it sounds pretty good. Let me check it out. I do live stream this channel all the time. So, let me see what the playback says right here. Let me see what the playback says. That sounds pretty clear to me. Let me see what the playback says. That sounds pretty clear to me. Yeah. It's getting that loop shit going on there, but sounds pretty clear.
Yeah, sounds damn good over here. I wish mine sounded that good. I wish that little fellow just sounded a little bit more like a man.
I don't know. I'm telling you, man, they buy them junk-ass high-dollar radios with them little bitty-ass speakers in it, and they think... I mean, it's the same thing as your stereo. You gonna buy a badass stereo system and then just only hook up tweeters to it? I mean, because that's what y'all's doing when y'all buy them striker radios and all them fucking stupid ass linear amplifier radios. You got a fucking speaker in there the size of a damn tweeter. That's why everybody sounds like shit.
He didn't know that. A tweeter for the tweaky, for the twinkle toes.
It says Oklahoma City Fire Department Airport Fire Department units encrypted, so you can only hear dispatch.
Yeah, I know he went encrypted and all that, but there's a deal online. Hell, I've been listening to him since all that.
Yeah, he says on Broadcastify. I'm on there. I'm right on the page where it says Oklahoma City Area Police and Fire. Oklahoma City Trunk System, Fire, Select Police. If you scroll down below that, it says feed notes, and it tells you right there, you ain't hearing no Oklahoma City cops.
Damn.
That's what I've been telling you. Old Sunwave told me about it here, I guess, a month or something ago. Because he listens to him all the time, and he was bitching because he can't hear him anymore.
Hell, I used to chase the police calls, and yeah, it's been going for a while.
It says right there, as of May 2025, all law enforcement has been encrypted on this system and can no longer be monitored. So if you're hearing shit, you ain't hearing the police, you're hearing somebody, but it ain't the po-po running around here.
Yeah, it shows where I last logged in there was back in May, so that might make about sense.
What's the holdup going westbound on I-40?
Construction driver, construction. Copy?
Got a copy.
I'm looking for radio taking care of something on your radio work.
Yes, sir, it's on.
Thank you, sir. Good up to the door,
That guy said he needed a coffee.
Save him.
10-4, thank you.
You got one of them plastic Chinese Macs.
Yeah, you have breath.
Then you gotta hang them up on John, like crud, so.
Yep.
Make it. Alright, man, I'll be on the side for a few.
Alright. Yeah, my shuttle 6 can come back on here. Matter of fact, it just came back on.
You know, we could go down there and pull that crap. That's good fuel. You know, cut you up on the black market, you'd be gone.
Said the Oklahoma City Police Department's divided into 4 patrol divisions: Spring Lake, Hefner, Santa Fe, and the Southwest. And then they got the Bricktown.
I don't know how bad it was, but it took 5 hours, but didn't get the air. Oklahoma to get me to park my truck.
Rattlesnake, it's past your bedtime, son. Get to bed.
Oh, you ain't very bright, are you?
I'm ready to go all night.
You just got all kind of shit fucked up.
Oh, some bitch about sharp as a wedge, ain't he?
Hell, he thinks I go to bed at 9 o'clock. I don't have a job.
Get that cheek stuff. You're next.
Damn, why would you go to bed at 9 if you ain't got a job?
Yeah, Rattlesnake.
I don't know.
He wants, 'cause he ain't got to do shit tomorrow.
I gotta go run a lathe tomorrow. Gotta put a sleeve in the end bow for a bearing fit. Got some of that shit on my YouTube channel. I put it on slow-mo, where it goes real slow.
Snake said meet him over in his basement. Y'all can play GTA 5 tomorrow.
Folks getting wrecked or what? Take it in, keep the gun, stand on the bridge. Push that motherfucker off so we can get through.
He's asking every car that passes if he can get head.
Man, what's that hearing that motherfucker's problem? Give him head so he'll get off the damn bridge.
I don't know. Something about something's gonna make them crash out there, I guess.
Well, I was hearing a cry back here for a minute.
Talking on them base stations.
Damn old mobile homes.
Crap, man. I was born in Glendale.
Don't you be pulling mobile homes?
Yeah, they live in that motherfucker. It's a mobile home. They move everywhere.
So apparently they did go encrypted May 1st. fix it, and they say it could take another 6 months to figure out the problem.
Realize such bad and can't afford to come back. Say about that, you play with fun.
Shenanigans. I swear to Christ, the next person that says shenanigans, I'm going to pistol whip you. Shenanigans.
Oh, you mean shenanigans?
I knew a chick named Shenanigan. Well, her name was Shannon, but she called herself Shenanigans. Boy, she lived up to it.
Like I said, I've been here since 65.
Hell yeah. I guess you're going to have to find there's people on here asking about a scanner capable of running that Project 25 Phase 2 bullshit they're on.
Yeah, Snake, did you catch what I just found out?
Yeah. Hell, most of them radios don't work going through that concrete shit anyways.
Yeah, they were saying that the encryption won't penetrate the digital side, quote unquote, I guess I should say, the digital encrypted side has a trouble penetrating concrete, underground, basements, all that stuff, and it's officer safety. So I guess to get some of it back for a while, that's why I scratch my head going, well, I'm sitting here listening to these guys. Apparently Stillwater went encrypted also, so they're definitely encrypted.
Well, no, I've got a bunch of shit down there.
Hell yeah.
Basically, when all that shit happened, I was making aircraft parts, ball nuts, control surfaces, ailerons. You guys all been here a lot longer than me, man. I'll just take the voluntary retirement. And I'm boned out. And I've been making money, and, I've got skills. Why should I pay someone 40% to fucking just to work for them? Fuck all that. Well, before I went and did aircraft shit, I was doing superchargers and landcaster. We need to be in a certain lane up there, so then
The hell they doing out there?
off the board, so I got my phone app. I got my bonus.
I don't know what's anything.
I come home after work or car speed running.
Bring it down to the left lane, I don't know. They have this sort of freight hauler. Ran on it.
Radio, good afternoon.
that guy holler for Billy Goat?
I was there. Better watch out, because ice is coming.
Vanilla Ice?
Cleaned them up around the folks house.
Billy go, where'd the Billy go,
You're preaching to the choir, man. I remember back in about 80.
Somebody shoot that goat, he sound dead.
Bong water and old beer and that shit. And in the morning when all the fools were out there wanting to get work at the corner of fucking Canaan and Agora Road on the way down to the beach. Oh, they offered there and spray the fuck out of them with that.
What the hell was they bitching about out there?
I think they're all trying to get across the one-lane bridge, wherever that's at.
I thought they was on Brokeback Mountain.
Turn down your mic, you're pissy and yelling. I don't hear no peanut gallery. What happened? They probably got a cock in their neck. That's probably it.
Losing the right lane up here.
Well, fuck them.
Fat dead.
Back off and let everybody start getting over, but you can't do it because they were fucking car coming by and then yanked in it.
Ah, fat dead.
Man, about
Hell yeah.
years ago, me and my
Like this shit.
went down to
Got some train in the background.
fucking shit. Oh my god. I went to the old coffee shop that we used to go to when I was a kid, going up to the mountains. But you know what? Other than that, fuck. What a gigantic.
Dead kid by the railroad track.
Damn it.
Shit, where I'm at over here, man, I remember time when I was running D104, I'd have the window open back here and key down that fucking train and fucking whistle off. Fucking kid pick it up on the microphone real well.
Yeah, this mic I have is so sensitive, man. I swear to God, you can hear a police car.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna pick up the train over where you're at.
Here, over here. It's quiet as hell over here.
I know about quiet. I can hear the tires on I-35. That's how quiet it is over here.
Exactly. That train whistle, I hear that quite often, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I'm over here not too far from it. Within, shit, every quarter mile or less.
Train whistle.
Yeah, you got a train
Yeah, you know, the choo-choo train.
2 miles down the road.
California,
About 2 miles with California. That was real
professional homosexual. Can't really tell. Lived here my whole life. It's been great. Maybe if you fucking didn't or got plugged in the...
Is that Skip out there or what?
Maybe you were part of the cat.
Oh yeah, man, parking lot guys out there. Guy here, Skip.
Problem is that as far as I'm concerned, you can piss up a road.
What did he say? You piss up oil?
Twinkle Toes will be out there. He said piss up a rope.
Oh. Is he gonna try it?
His old
I think he wants to stand on the end of the rope with his mouth open.
That sounds like some of that freaky shit old Gary was talking about the other day.
That, or he's gonna stick that rope in his ass.
I don't know how you can fucking talk.
I guess it's better than around his neck.
Never met him. That just shows that
That's what Gary's gonna do.
you're probably standing in.
Well, that explains why he's always hanging around. Hell yeah.
You probably need to put on some makeup and a maxi pad.
Hey, Council, how many heads you got over there?
Come over and steal your antenna. Steal your amplifier, boy.
I don't want to know what the maxi pad's for, but that's for when you fart. I told you you didn't want to know.
Yo, Gary, what's up, dickhead? Damn dipshit. Yo, Gary, what's up on that stolen radio, boy?
Was that live? I think that was live. I wish they would say like giggity before they... That's so dumb. Yeah, like Moonhour. Giggity.
Yo, Gary, fire that Bradley 2K up, boy. Shit, now we got protesters clashing down in Dallas.
Flat pick number 2.
Fuck it, let them tear it up. Play shithole anyway.
Back when we probably said this, but whatever, I'm going to say it again. When we started
Full of Gary kinfolk.
Unit 1, he wanted to be Unit 1 because he was never number 1 or nothing, so he got 1, and we got Unit 3.
Yo, Gary, fire that stolen radio up, boy.
even more fire.
Fuck that ham radio flag shit. Man, little Sally, wow, you tried it out, but
Yeah, I hear over there he went and got himself in some more trouble, huh?
and by 99, I was done. I tried to let the motherfucker go, but my buddy back made it.
Well, he never was accused of being real smart.
Oh, I definitely have to get in that guy. And I don't give a fuck about this crowd. Either you love me or you hate me. There ain't nothing in between.
Yo, Gary.
Yo, Twinkle Toes, where you at?
Twinkle Toes, the meth man's in town.
Let's sticky fingers first.
I don't either. That was my fault.
Well, I'm sure he's not looting the sneaker shops because they're closed now.
Nah, he steals ham radio equipment.
Yeah, I've been scanning the band over here trying to get it, see if he's on ham, and I don't hear him on anything. Unless he's up on like 40 meters or something.
Do what?
Yeah,
Where you at? Oh, 10. You the one that drove by his house that time?
yeah, guilty.
Man, I can't remember your hammer.
Oh, man. Hey, we got...
Yeah, lately I've been getting into town maybe, twice, 3 times a month now. They stopped sending me out to the East Coast, like, thank God.
Hell yeah. Where's your hammer?
Phoenix is in the city. They're keeping us on the west, Midwest now because now Anheuser-Busch got the PBR beer contract to brew till 2040, so we got our hands full on the west side.
That's right, Phoenix. So you haul PBR?
Yeah, Anheuser-Busch started brewing 12 brands of PBR, I'm saying probably 2 months ago, maybe a month and a half ago.
You got any free samples come out?
Oh, man, I wish, and I'd get 45,000 pounds of beer in the back of this thing, and sometimes I just want to pull over and just crack one open.
I can't believe you'd want a sample of a professional bull rider.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll get down on them PBRs. The first couple's rough, but after that, they're pretty good.
I got Michelob Ultra this time.
Man, you can keep that shit.
Right?
Shit tastes like 7-Up with some beer in it, or horse piss and 7-Up.
Well, it's better than hauling training fluid.
That old crystal radio is making it to the California desert.
That's Bud Light's nickname.
Yeah, he likes that Bud Light.
Gary likes that shit.
Who likes that Bud Light?
Gizmo.
Gary.
Motherfucker!
Navy.
See your dick in the mirror? Hey, did I mention I love me?
He got balls of blanket in his ass.
It's certainly getting to be Bud Light weather. I want to drink the finest pills now.
Somebody like a bunch of Pop-Tarts. You know, it should be the Pop-Tart hour. Somebody just called me.
Hippie, like them Zimas?
No, I don't drink. I don't drink. I mean, once in a while I'll drink a beer or two.
Oh, right.
But when I do, don't make fun of me, but I drink Coors. Just straight up Coors. No Coors Light. Just straight up Coors in the bottle.
Coors Banquet?
What?
Coors Banquet?
That's right. Just Coors Banquet beer in a bottle.
Yeah, them little stubbies?
No, I like them on long. It doesn't matter as long as it's in a bottle.
Well, I ain't seen a long neck banquet in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Like I said, I don't drink that much, but every once in a while I'll have a beer.
Feels like I got a goddamn half gallon of fucking Captain Morgan 100 shit, and there's been sitting for 2 Christmases. I ain't touched it.
I like that banquet chicken. That banquet fried chicken comes in a box.
Hell yeah, that's pretty good shit.
Hell yeah, just throw that old son of a bitch in there. Don't even share it.
Hey, I threw a box of that shit in the oven one night. I was fucked up, and I woke up the next morning. That shit was still cooking.
Damn it.
That shit was blacker than Gary's ass, boy.
Falling off the fucking bone, was it?
No, that shit was disintegrating.
Ash is to ash, just dust to dust.
Not again. Let's hook up with someone. She's full. I've been hitting that motherfucker for
Eating this motherfucker's gonna be a bust.
Hell yeah. I don't even think I set a time on that shit. I just turned it on and threw that shit in there and then passed the fuck out.
The smoke detector wake you up. 3 sheets on the 4-legged billy goat.
Hell, I don't feel bad. My son got so fucked up one night he put a pizza in the oven, box and all.
Damn, he was hungry as a motherfucker.
He was fucked up.
Hell, ain't nothing. A friend of mine's ex-wife come here one time after they divorced, and she was fucking drunkard and shit. From the club, had somebody drop her off. She ordered some goddamn food from some damn delivery place over here, some chili cheeseburger. She fell asleep with that motherfucker on her chest. And the only thing she was wearing was a pair of fucking lacy panties and a fucking skimpy top. And she had fucking chili all over her.
You sure it was chili or was it an eruption?
It was that chili cheeseburger. She fell asleep on it.
Damn, you should have cleaned that up for her.
No.
I think I've done that before, but it wasn't chili.
It's an eruption.
No. She fucking fell asleep eating that motherfucker. It was all over her face and down her shirt. She was laying her half sideways on the couch, all fucked up. God damn.
Boy, I got so fucked up one night, I got up out of bed, walked over to my entertainment center and started pissing on it. I guess I thought it was a toilet. Got done, went back laid in bed.
Damn.
Evening to you there, Dr. Bob.
Good evening.
That was after my wife kicked the shit out of me.
Shit, I fucked my ex-wife up one night. She come home drunkard and fucked. And before we moved over here, she pulls up the driveway in the car, turns the car off, don't bother to put it in park. Goes to step out of the motherfucker and falls down. The car's still rolling, so I had to go over and put it in park. She She got in the house, got on fucking getting undressed and changing clothes, started getting sicker. Went in the bathroom, started hanging over the toilet talking to Ralph. So I had to help her out and say, well, I'll just go get you a big pork chop sandwich and serve it in a dirty ashtray. Fuck, she really started fucking puking everywhere then.
No, the cops on this side of town are looking for somebody that resembles Gary. He just did a beer run at the liquor store by the hospital.
Probably was Gary.
I bet it was.
Didn't his daddy get shot in the convenience store?
Yeah, but them GX dummies are like 9 pounds.
Snake didn't know where they get fucking cat busted in his ass in the convenience store.
Who did?
Gary's pops.
I think it was at the gas station he worked at or some bullshit. They got robbed and they got shot. It was on like Channel 9. I forgot. Somebody sent that shit to me. It's old news story from back in the day.
I think I sent it to you. Yeah, it was back in like the 80s, I think, wasn't it?
Shit, I don't remember. Yeah, I remember going to it and reading it and shit, checking it out.
Sounds like you gotta quit your fucking crying and start a motherfucking buying.
Yep, 1983. He was on Lottie.
Lottie Dottie.
We likes to party.
Gary can't talk to nobody.
And his ass, his dog likes to potty.
We don't cause trouble, we don't bother nobody.
You fuckers lost it. Oh, fuck. You lost it, man. You lost it. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I don't want to hear you cry. Bye-bye. Smartphone, you fucking twat. Just make sure you keep bringing my beer to the store, you piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Go fucking fuck yourself. You're doing it right. Did I mention eat shit?
Yeah, that's terrible. We'll see a 501.
Goddamn crybaby ass motherfuckers.
Shot in a Atco gas station.
I don't want to hear your fucking complaining.
That's probably why he's always talking about shooting someone, because his daddy got shot.
Yeah. So fuck you. Shit. Shit.
Damn. What's wrong with that guy?
I knew somebody else on the CB. I think they said their dad was shot and killed by someone who tried to rob him.
The dude's that.
He's no hell out there at Skip, ain't he?
Yeah, it's Skip Lane.
Trying to get a radio check.
Good evening there, 747.
Good evening, 102. Good to hear you out there. Hope this radio sound all right. I've got an antenna problem.
Oh yeah, you sound choice over here, man, no doubt.
Well, you sound good. Say something to flowers for yourself.
You have a good night, brother.
No doubt about it. Do the same.
Here we go.
But, I don't know how it's transmitting out there. That's why I'm trying to get a radio check. Yeah, I knew a guy down in Norman, Fiddler. I don't know if he's still in the CB.
But his dad used to operate a sign company, I think over in Shawnee years ago, and I think somebody shot him dead with a revolver or something. And so the fiddler, I guess, I had dogs. He kept a lot of these pretty big dogs in the house for protection, and he had guns.
What happened now?
Come back on that.
What happened now?
His dad was shot dead, I think, by somebody with a revolver back probably in the 60s. It's been a long time.
My grandpa was shot in Shawnee, I think 7 or 9 times with a 357.
Roger. Terrible.
Jack him. He lived.
Well, I'm glad he made it.
Hey, get the fire to the line. Yeah, I was going to do the boogaloo. That's what I was going to do. Yeah. Pass me my ripple. I think that was back in the 80s, too. Early 80s, maybe. Mid-80s. I don't remember exactly.
Way back, you know. You may have heard of the Switzer Sign Company. I think that's the company they operated.
I was going to get my slap. Oh. That's what I was talking about. Slap. Yeah. I was in my runs on, duck bugger. That's what I was doing. I was in my runs on.
Where is Del City?
It's east of here.
East of where you're sitting, and then south a little bit.
Right over yonder.
If he's at the Petro, he can just jump on Reno and go east over there about 3 miles or whatever, and he'll be in Del City.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just came up on the radio here, Del City. It's the first time I heard it pop up, and I was like, where the hell's that?
It's a suburb of Midwest City.
Oh, okay. Yeah, over by this way.
Over in the burbs.
Almost like some Valley Brook shit. You just don't want to go over there driving around.
Alright, so it's like Spring Lake, gotta keep saying Santa Fe. Is that all in the city or those suburbs?
You guys out there, wherever you're at.
Yeah, hell, we get Santa Fe over here where I'm at.
Yeah, they're all connected here in town.
Yeah, I'm not seeing like downtown popping up on this, but I am seeing like Spring Lake, Santa Fe, Midwest City, Del City, even El Reno.
Spring Lake's over by Smoking Joe.
And I just want to make sure that...
It's north side.
I think, isn't it? Maybe it's east of him. Hell, I don't remember.
Yeah, north side division. Jack, I don't know.
It's like 36 Kelly or over in there.
I think it's right along with Martin Luther King.
Martin Luther and the King?
Roger. I don't think it's good to be back.
MLK.
What would they keep calling him? Martin Lutheran?
Roger.
Motherfucker don't even know how to pronounce his hero's name.
The original P. Diddy.
Alright, Gary was the new P. Diddy.
Hell smells wicked well. Send it over, girl. I know it smells.
What do you say?
No, I want you. How about that road out there getting down, Bridger?
check.
Yo, Gary.
Show up, motherfucker.
Hello, radio. There ain't any sports on TV tonight, is there? Last time I come down through here, he was busy watching basketball until the game was over. Then he went postal.
Hey, I'll own the butthole. Hey, I appreciate you coming back to me out there.
Damn, O'Gary was about 29 when his daddy got shot.
With the new power line, right? Sure enough, doing its thing out there.
How old is he now? In his 70s?
70.
He's 71.
Yeah, maybe. 54, I think he was born.
I don't want to say nothing bad about anybody that died, but I hope he wasn't still on the CB radio when he got shot.
He didn't die. He probably cried like a bitch, though.
Yeah, the stuff you gave out there. Hey, quit ignoring me. Hey, tell those witching wells.
Yeah, he had a job.
Come on, you three assholes, talk to me.
Yeah, come on, you got asshole number one.
Hey, asshole number one.
Yeah, go ahead, dickweed. Hey, dickweed, where'd you go?
Check.
Damn, he already petered out.
Check, check. No, I'm still here, Pookie. What's up? Radio.
Hell, you want this assholes to talk to you? What's up?
I just wanted somebody to come back to my hell cells, witching wells, bend it over, girl, I know it smells.
Oh, you want somebody to come on your back?
Yeah, sure, why not? Hell, I'm tired as fuck. I gotta make it to Elk City and go night-night and go on into, Arizona tomorrow.
Shit. I knew you was one of them funny guys.
Then I gotta go to LA and deal with all those dumb motherfuckers over there, so wish me luck. Wish me luck.
Shoot up, me better go.
Alright, you three, yahoos have fun tonight. Keep jibber-jabbering. I'll be out here just listening.
Road construction.
Go down to one lane up here.
Yeah, what lane's closed going west? No, Oklahoma City don't like giving anybody kind of warning to get right up on the motherfucker.
What the hell's that guy saying? It sounds like he's talking in a goddamn Dixie cup or something.
He talking in a dicky cup.
That's what it sounds like, damn Dixie cup. It's a I'm sitting there trying to listen to him. I caught a couple words, but god damn.
Arizona, you talking in a jock strap?
You talking about me, 666?
Yeah. God damn, dude, you got your window down or something?
Nah, I got a problem with my antenna right now. I gotta get it fixed when I get stopped for the night.
Damn it.
He gonna sound the same when he comes back through here next time.
I get a different microphone. That shit's picking up all kind of stuff in there.
I don't know, this ain't could be a microphone. It could be the,
Damn, I hope he don't decide to fart.
Gives you a good noise canceling mic.
mic that came with the radio.
Tell him to get a power mic.
Thing's working somewhere.
Man, you need a noise canceling mic. Get rid of all that background noise.
What it is, they put me in a different truck, and I'm getting interference through my power and grounding cable, so I'm getting a bunch of bullshit in it right now.
Damn it.
Radio, bring it rear.
You must be close to me, you're loud as fuck.
Hell, I don't know. I'm going west down, sending this bullshit right here.
Out there driving? It's working, man.
You're pretty loud.
You up there in that flatbed with the pipe?
Yeah, you sound pretty good, man.
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind the ABS truck.
The shape.
Hey, you know what lane closed?
Lane's closed up here, boy. Big fucking hurry with your load of tampons or what?
Fuck, I'm in the wrong lane. 10-4.
I just figured that out too.
Fuck, it don't matter anyway. Nobody's gonna pay attention to it.
Yeah, there's no...
Hey, ain't no cussing on CB radio.
Oh, that goddamn fucking cussing out here. Oh.
You got a crotch rocket right in the zipper in between us.
Yeah, Lane back here.
Damn potty mouth.
Get out of that damn lane.
This is where we're taking that fucking ramp. All backed up.
Hey, watch your mouth. My grandma's in here.
Tell her to go to bed. It's bedtime.
She said go fuck yourself.
That shit.
Your grandma's got a fucking body mouth.
Good grandma.
I ain't trying to start no shit, but that's what she said.
Yeah, nah, ain't nobody starting no shit on the CB radio now.
Yeah, quite the deal.
Not anyway.
That's why.
Tell Grandma give her 2 thumbs up and a stogie.
So small you piss on your balls too.
Damn you.
When you tell Grandma give her 2 thumbs up and a stogie.
About yourself like that, you know, and give people the wrong impression about you.
That's the rumor on the street. Left lane closed, but who knows?
I do believe it's the right lane that's closed. What it looks like.
What's the 20 on the left lane? Come on.
One lane to the left.
Just past the right one.
So you're in the right...
Good answer. Good answer.
Mexican and a raghead.
That's that old hammer down lane.
I'm gonna have to have my co-driver relay that.
Tommy, that one's letting you in there, that kid.
Well, I'm behind the ABS truck. If you want over, I'll let you in.
Yeah, copy that.
And I just got down.
And he just got down. He must be way out there.
I think that's gonna let me in.
And I just got up. Oh, Dr. Bob.
He just got up.
Get on up and get on down.
No doubt about it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Waving a hand, Bobby.
Gizmo.
Buffalo.
Dr. Bob.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waving a hand.
I figured the old Don be out there on that old antique cut you out.
Hell, Dom's gonna be racist now when Gary hears him key that radio up.
Oh yeah.
That's not true. Somebody done fucked up in a construction zone now.
Sometimes you get a sweet Florida.
I figured somebody had a boo-boo. We've been sitting here way too long for a normal lane closure.
One day.
3 different interchanges. You got them sounding pretty good. It needs a different mic on there to get that tinny sound out.
Do you replace the caps on it?
It does. What's happening, Evie? Do what?
Did you replace the caps?
I don't know what he did to it.
I think last night when I talked to him, I think he put a set of receive tubes or something in it, but he said he's going to have to recap it.
Oh no.
Down there, a 70-year-old non-flying aircraft.
Anybody know this here? Jumped on 35 and went up around the goddamn turf cola.
I think that'll help that teeny sound.
Come on, White Peterbilt, I got you.
Yes, my buddy was about for you.
Problem driver.
Let's go dumpster diver. Meet up later.
No, Gary recapped his Eagles with 30-06 ammo.
That's when he recapped his knee.
He thought that's what it meant, to recap it.
Yeah, that's what happens when you got a sawed-off 30-06 fucking knee.
Radio too. It doesn't sound very good for us.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know if they're understanding.
Start busting caps in that motherfucker.
I guess we could have gone down, whatever it was back there.
Bob met some ignorant motherfuckers in my life, but he's one of the first that I've ever heard talk about sawing a rifle off.
You know, if they'd start shooting real bullets out there, them motherfuckers would pack up and go home.
Slightly illegal too, I'm pretty sure.
And a Glock with a safety, that boy ain't got no damn firearm over there whatsoever.
Well, it is what it is.
We got a 30-aught stick.
Which lane's moving through, guys?
What?
Left lane.
What's a hammer lane? Dr. Mio, did you get that box painted yet? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Damn it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I turned it up by the time you said that.
Alright.
Did you get that car taken back?
No.
Oh, damn it.
No way, no bad yet.
Good evening to you, Don.
What?
Oh, my.
Oops.
That's so sleazy money.
Good evening, everybody.
We're doing it. I ain't heard him.
Damn, y'all kid us.
That was me. My bad.
We're gonna doing it. I ain't heard Don.
I just sound like Don sometimes. Say it like, oh my.
My bad.
Yeah, that's BR. That's Gizmo over there.
I'm not knowing you, Tom. That's Big Roadie, BR.
What it is?
You heard that top that boy that way?
Now, you would think they'd come up with a better solution than having 3 lanes coming.
Ain't no gas in it.
Yep.
Car, you fucking retard.
You ought not talk like that. You're just a boy.
I like mustard with my biscuits.
Go back to normal now.
Okay, bye.
Adios. Bye.
Breaker. Not very long, it's just the biggest bullshit where these 2 fucking interstates merge into one.
Get into my car.
Everybody's got to be fucking me first and can't fucking wait and deal properly. We all got to sit here in this dumb shit because they all got to be me first.
What are you saying?
Not sure.
I don't know what you done, but you fell off a little bit.
Audio.
Hello, radio. Breaker?
Turn it back on, you can probably hear me.
Hey, Roger.
Turn it up even more, you can probably hear me.
5, Roger. Tallfield. Damn. What was you talking about that other one you got? We got bad pill in it? No, nothing to do. I've got a 100-watt driver that's got a bad pill in it that usually goes with this old one. Oh, that one pill? Yeah. What's in it? 125 in this son of a bitch. It jumps up to about 1,000. What's really going on out there? What's in the one pill? I don't remember.
Well, guys, I don't make enough to pay attention, so I can remember.
I'd have to open it up and look again. Might just be a 2290, come to think of it. Or it might be a single 2879. Doing 100 watts. Hit
100 watts. Man, oh man. What you could do with a whole
What? What a bit. 100 watts.
It sounds good over here.
Oh.
Hey guys, I'm just bullshit here. Oh.
Yeah.
So what y'all do, scare old Gary's ass off again?
Extremely strange.
Well, I didn't try to, but it's possible.
Where in the world are all the big radios? Where are all the big radios?
Evidently they're off and sitting on somebody's desk.
Are they? They're on somebody's desk? That's where all the big radios are? Doggone it. You know, sometimes it's good to run the classics, them big radios.
Yep, that's where all the big ones are. Sitting on somebody's desk, waiting for them to use them. This is just a little radio, a little mobile.
Well, I'm not talking on a big radio today. I'm out here in the garage, piddling around, talking on this bench test radio. Yeah, this little weaky squeaky bench test radio is the Antoine 99.
Wish I had a big radio.
You came for the low price of $499.95.
New Mexico, you got the one and only Russell Dazzle 867, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Waving a hand, Razzle Dazzle. 549, Central Oklahoma.
Hell, there's somebody out
Here you go.
south of Seattle, Washington out there talking too. New Mexico, Seattle, Washington. Those are the good conditions right there. I'm in the middle.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're sounding good out there in White Sands, New Mexico, out there in that staging area, no doubt. West Side Willie.
He keeps coming in and out.
Out here in city, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Las Vegas, Nevada. He's in Las Vegas. You're gonna have to make me fire up my Henry 2K. Yeah, razzle dazzle, playing the piccolo.
About at Twinkle Toes.
New Mexico. Dog, good to hear you out there. You have yourself a pleasant evening and a better tomorrow. Your friend out here in Sin City, Raz. Nevada. On the bench test radio in the Antoine 99.
Playing 867 Nevada, making a lot of noise out there.
Oh, razzle dazzle, Dr. Bob, Oklahoma.
Dr. Bob out there in Oklahoma. You're sure sounding good tonight, too.
Ain't no doubt, man. You come booming in here like you own the joint. You hear me?
Bob turned his beams out west.
I'm just out here piddling in the garage. I got this new to me, used Midnight Special 700, 5-pill FD46s, and
you're gonna run out of blinker fluid if you don't turn that left blinker. He got a 5-pill 700 Midnight Special, come on.
I'm just out here testing out, seeing who's out there, and sure enough, wherever you are.
He gonna make me fire up my 4-pill Texas Star on that Midnight Special.
It's been a while. 73 to you. Keep the lights on for us out there. Dr. Bob, 258 Oklahoma. I'm gone.
Dr. Bob, we'll be definitely sure to keep the lights for you for sure. Raz, Vegas, Nevada. New Mexico, yeah. You're moving in here. Sound like a local. Driving through Utah. Well, doggone it. All right. We're in Utah. Well, the I-15 goes awful long, so that's not really a good... What mile mark? Out there on the I-15.
67 Nevada, making a lot of noise down here in the Black Gold.
10-4 on the 371. All right, well, hey, out there.
867 Nevada, 231 in the Black Gold, break.
505, you be good, behave, doggone it. Take it slow, take it easy, shit. Take it any way you can get it.
After 867 Nevada, 867 Nevada, 231 in the Black Gold, break.
You got 867 out here in Las Vegas, go ahead.
231 down here in Oklahoma City. Boy, you sound like a local down here.
Dirty doggone it. Well, that's crazy, because this is the worst junk I own right here. The worst antenna, worst sacrificial bench test radio stuff out here in the garage. And whenever I buy some new used equipment, before I hook it up on anything else, you can get this up here. And if anything over here lets the smoke out, well, I don't have my feelings hurt.
Sounded good down here in Oklahoma City.
What, you let the smoke out? You're not too worried about it? Hell yeah.
Bad thing about them people out there, they got everybody yelling at them from all over the place.
Who's that out there?
They're right out there in the middle of everything. Yep. Everybody here is razzle dazzle. They all want to talk to him.
Oh shit! It wasn't mud duck. It was fuck nut in a pickup truck. 10-4. Sorry on the it's intermittent out here on the receive.
Got the mud duck in the pickup truck. Shit, I just got down.
I'm about done out here in the garage. My testing is over. We'll catch you maybe on the other base station equipment that's in inside the house. Anyhow, me on the key. City, Las Vegas, rap. Get down. Las Vegas, Nevada.
Las Vegas, Nevada just got down, he said.
Roger, shutting up now.
Shut down, he said. Well, I guess we lost that connection. Driver.
I don't know about, is it in Arizona? I know it is in Mexico. Who was that? I think he was in Mexico. Too many troubles.
Damn it, man, is that it?
Sure got quiet out there.
Hell yes! Yeah, come on, Bear. You out there in Timbuktu, come on.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Gizmo. Zodiac Killer.
I have that issue. I got some,
You got the real killer?
Well, you ain't the Zodiac Killer. I'm looking for that old Zodiac Killer.
What's your wingman, Dr. Bob?
Waving back.
Hell yeah.
Is that Las Vegas still trying to come back in there?
Yeah, they'll float around in there for a while. They may come in there real good later.
It is old Las Vegas. Right out there in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Dude, that's razzle dazzle.
376.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was foaming into it pretty loud there for a minute, huh?
He said he was going back inside, get on the base station.
that's right. Smoking when you drive.
876 Nevada, 876 Nevada, 231 in the black gold break.
flat on the outside, coily on the bottom.
Las Vegas. Las Vegas, Nevada.
I don't know if he knows how to see anything but color. He's got his volume turned all the way down.
He's looking at the needle. Look at the needle there in Las Vegas, Nevada. I guess they're hearing this radio down here in Oklahoma City.
Oh, you're doing fine out there.
I guess this radio station in Oklahoma City's making it out there at DX land.
Well, let's make it to the southeast gold.
Where you at there, Rough and Tough? Yeah, ain't got no ears out there in Skip land. Vegas, Nevada ain't got no ears out there. 231 and a black gold break. Out there in Las Vegas got the big radio. .76 out there in Las Vegas, Nevada, making a lot of noise out there.
I gotta give you shit though. You gotta have a Roger beat to know when you quit talking or what?
It's Gator. It keeps the queers out of the way.
Get on out of the way, queer.
10-4 on the 1800. So, what, you driving a 2-pill into like a 6-pill?
I'm driving a 4-pill. Got this 4-pill baby modulator. Getting on up and getting down.
Yeah, I'm running a 6-6. All right, catch me. Razzle Dazzle 867, Las Vegas, Nevada.
LBR. BR, you got it off?
What's going on, my friend?
Sitting over here chilling.
Sounds like a good idea. Why not?
BR.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, Hello, Dr. Bob was looking for you. I'll talk to him.
I picked up another one of those little midnight circle 700, little 5 bills or FD. And did a power wire change, changed up the 8-gauge wire, get the 12 inch. Cleaned up the board with Q-tip, alcohol, got the wax out, kind of did a little wax job on the paint and on the fins, kind of cleaned it up a little bit. It looked like it had got a rough one.
Good evening, Channel 19, Unit 102, getting up, getting down, bump, bump.
Definitely is working good for you. Way out there. That you would know. Sound like a truck, but doggone it, thing's putting out a good signal.
My. All that noise on my radio. Squash.
Man, I tell you what, I was out sitting around in the garage, come on, snow, and it's 415 poetry. I got done with it. Alright, so, I decided to come on inside the house, kind of cool off a little bit. I'm out there still. Well, shit, 25 dB, that ain't bad. 10-4, just, big, go ahead. Yes, that's all. All right, have yourself a great evening. Oh, 8, 6, 7, bug on it. Yeah, 10-4, doggone it.
Basil.
You're hearing me like that, and I was pointing to New Mexico. Lunch is over here peddling my goods, you know, with a little bit of loss I got. Well, you be good up here and enjoy that nice cool weather you got. Daddy, your daddy, if he's still around, doggone it. I hope he is. What the hell?
6-7 and better make a lot of noise in my receiving. Alrighty. Yo. Razzle Dazzle, Nevada.
Unit 102, getting up, getting down, bump, bump.
DX done fell out just like that.
Yeah, that happens.
traffic out there, it's definitely working.
There we go, 867 Nevada.
Yeah, I changed radios. I'm talking on my old JC Penny 6237 base station now. I turned that other stuff on.
After 867 Nevada, 231 the Black Gold trying.
Oh, 231 out there in the Black Gold, you're sounding nice. Just out here cruising this old antique 78 radio. This 1976 Avante AV-170 ground plane.
Roger, I heard it all because you said it all. Yeah, I'm just working this little 4PO modulator there on this Antron 99.
Yeah, I got something wrong with an Antron 99. Those things just flat work.
I've been hearing you in there for the last hour or so. Sounds good down here in Oklahoma City anyway. 73's your way, my friend. We'll do it again when Mother Nature lets us. You go 231 down here in the Black Gold, and I'm stepping on.
Good on you, and yeah, Mother Nature's kind and smiling. Doggone it, we'll do it again for sure. Razzle Dazzle 867, Las Vegas, Nevada.
That's right on, Razzle Dazzle. 73's.
Yeah!
I told you everybody likes talking to Vegas.
It's because that's where all the big radios are.
That's fact. Las Vegas got all the big radios come on.
He's got a big radio.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Somebody out there got a big radio.
Me on the key, the one and only Heineken hippie, 24/7, 10-8 shit talk box on the west side, valley-wide, the world famous, no doubt about it. Come on.
Somebody out there on the west side, 231, the Black Gold waving.
Hippie, that 231 was waving at you from the Black Gold.
Oh, no shit. Fuck, I was paying attention. Sorry about that, 231. Be me, that Heineken hippie, 24/7, waving right back, no doubt about it.
Right on. Sounding good down here in Oklahoma City. Y'all keep doing what you're doing out there on the west side. Sounding good down here. Yo, 231 down here in the Black Gold. I'm standing by.
Well, yeah, they're getting front and back out there tonight.
That's pretty cool. We're getting up there.
Yeah, I heard that. That's cool. Back east end, west, north. Yeah, that's weird.
Location, location, location.
You know, I agree. Location, location, location. Yeah, location definitely helps.
Location, location, location.
Sweet spot, man. That's pretty cool. We're up high. Yeah, we can talk far and hear far. Come on.
Hell yeah, you can play all night long.
That's right.
24/7, she never sleeps.
That'd be me on the key, 24/7, Las Vegas. Come out.
Heck yeah. Anyway, Dr. Bob, 258, Oklahoma City. I'm back flat.
Waving at that Dr. Bob, no doubt.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all keep it up out there. Keeping us up tonight.
How about that Denver Mobile? Come out. I think he's from 3535.
See, and I thought he said 2535 up there in Denver.
I prefer 6969 myself.
to go to Seattle again. I tell you what, I like my new box, man. This shit's working. Come on.
I like your new box, too.
That sounds kinky as hell.
Sounds awesome.
Sweet.
Can I have it?
We're in Las Vegas.
Yeah, it ain't that far from Oklahoma. I'll just drive out there and pick it up.
We were 108 today. 108.
Keep that 108 up there in Las Vegas, come on. You can throw some meat inside your car and make jerky. You can do that.
Hey, all you gotta do is go jump in the Colorado River. That'll cool you down.
Drink some of that Colorado Kool-Aid. Guess Las Vegas done fell out again. Come on.
Yeah, if they say they can't hear you, they're lying. That's all I gotta say.
No, now they're coming back in there.
Hey, Junebug. Hey, how old is that Antron you're running?
Very old.
About a year.
A little over a year, probably about a year and a half. Close to, maybe.
You ain't had no problems with that at all?
No, when I first got it, I mean, it got knocked over and the bottom section broke, but it didn't fuck it up or nothing.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, you know how they normally come.
I'm gonna make me a nightlight out of this bus. It was already preset.
Yeah, mine wasn't. One of my rings was at one end and the other ring was at the other.
Brand new out of the box?
Yeah, brand new in the box. I bought in quite a few Antrons in my time, man, and that's the first time I've ever experienced that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but I got it figured out, man.
How about that log trucker? How about your log trucker?
Yeah, when I took that out of the box, that's one of the first things I checked was the rings, and yeah, they were separated.
That's crazy. I never had that happen.
Yeah, me either. But I prefer the Antron, so I'm just going to hang on to it probably for the rest of my life. And I might put up a beam too, but I'm still going to keep an Antron now.
All right, let's look at antennas.
Here, how about a log trucker? Log trucker, you out there?
Somebody out there calling the log trucker. It must be Las Vegas, Nevada.
Well, I just heard him out there. I mean, like, literally, I heard him out there keying up. I know it was him. Boy, it's been a few years since I've talked to him, but I know log truckers.
Is it you, 867? About 867 Nevada. Guess I ain't making it back out there now.
Well, I don't know. I'm 23 minutes north.
That's right, because Las Vegas blows a whole lot of smoke. Come on, we got all the big radios, no doubt about it. Yeah, y'all got them big radios out there in Las Vegas, Nevada. 7 in Las Vegas, that's right, that one and only Heineken hippie. 10-8 on the west side. Y'all got them big radios out there on the west side. Yeah, go ahead, you got the 9th island, come on.
Mother Nature just ain't going to cooperate tonight.
I have me a big radio like they got out there in Vegas. Yeah, 2760, that shit's fucking working, no doubt about it.
Oh no, I just got a little old Cobra 29 here, so.
Who's on the Cobra 29? Yeah, that's what I'm doing too on the ground plane. Old school, antique, super penetrator up in the air.
Yeah, that's all I'm running over here. How's she sounding?
Sounding good over here southwest Oklahoma City.
Well, I guess that's a good thing. That's about where I'm at myself.
Joe.
Right on, dude. Yeah, your radio sounds awesome, man.
Unit 102, Oklahoma City, getting up, getting down, bomb, bomb.
Yeah, I just got me another one. I had it before, a 2KD Classic, the Henry radio, and I finally got me another one. So what's this? We're going to do it a good signal? 1, 4.
What?
That's all about me. That's what I said.
394. Hello, 394, is that you?
Yes, sir, it sure is. Good
Negative, Ghost Rider.
394, wave my hand out that way.
Yeah, sure enough. Waving my hand right back. Waving my hand right back. Good evening to you, 394.
Yeah, sounding good out there, 394.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, you sounding good back this way also. Sure enough. Appreciate it. Audio, 394.
That's right on. We'll do it again there, 394. The old June bug out here. I'm back out.
410, that'd be a June bug Roger. June bug Roger, 394 getting up.
394, you're making too much noise in Oklahoma.
He's in Oklahoma City.
Do what?
394 is in Oklahoma City.
Gary's neighbor. Well, in that case, I knew that. I was just testing. Hey, I'm old and senile. I have an excuse.
Oh, right, yep.
Yeah. Hey, Jumbo, did you ever get that? You're the one that just bought that Echo mic, aren't you?
Yeah, Echo Max 2000.
Yeah, is that the one you're on right now?
No, I'm on handheld D104 now.
Yeah, 10-4. How come you're not on the Echo Max?
Because I don't need it running this radio. Don't even need this power mic. Yeah, it's all in my radio.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
I got that turbo echo board in here.
Hey, when you decide to hook that Echo mic up, I'm hoping I could hear that.
Well, I had it hooked up yesterday.
Oh, is that right? Yeah, I missed out.
What's really going on out there, Breaker?
I don't know what's really going down.
That's a big DC. Break.
Seems like there ain't a whole lot of anything going on in the OKC tonight.
Good evening time out there. Sounded good around Arizona.
Out there, Arizona, 231, the black gold waving.
Joe in Colorado. Solid good. Well, appreciate the shout back around Arizona tonight. Hope all is well out there. You take care. 46 Arizona with the wave. Breaker.
Right on. I heard it all. You said it all. 73s, my friend. We'll do it again when Mother Nature lets us. Be on 231 down here around Oklahoma City, and I'm standing by.
There's 231, nomad 222 going mobile here. How do you got me?
Yeah, there. Come on back, 231.
231, 222 here in the OKC. Just seeing how you hear me.
222 in the OKC. I hear you.
That's right, sir. Thanks.
Out there as well, I'm not too sure.
Hey, Jimbo. Hey, bro, how's the audio on this? Sound okay?
That's all right.
All right, appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a long day today.
Yeah, I slept on and off most of the day.
California, but waving the hand at you. I hope you're doing well.
It's been a lazy day for me, kind of. I got my night and days backwards. Of course, I've always been night owl.
Yeah, I've always been a night owl myself for the big part.
50 miles north. He said cheers and beers on you there, breaker.
We're Southern California out there now.
Got late, skip, I think.
Yeah, a little bit. How you doing, little brother?
Wow, just ate some ice cream now, freezing my butt off. Oh, yeah.
No.
Again, this is Megavolt, Southern California, Los Angeles.
You out there, Southern California, if you can hear me, 231, the black gold, wave my hand.
Hey, Screaming Eagle.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, go to that channel for a minute.
Gone. What's really going on out there, Breaker? I figured there'd be at least one or two big radios.
Well, 1.5.
Oh, yeah, radio. Yeah, big strap on.
20 on them big strappers out there, come on.
Oh yeah, waving the hand back at you. Come on. What happened? All the 415ers go to bed?
All the what?
Where'd all the big radios go to bed?
Wish I had a big radio. Hey, Screaming Eagle.
Yeah. Bad boy, Dan.
Hey, I'm going to put the breaker on this radio. Well, let me know which one sounds better right now at this point, okay? This will tell me exactly what I need to know. There's only one way to do this, so yeah, just hang on for a second.
Phoenix is still over at the Petro.
Hey, take it to that channel.
Went by in a blink. God. Roger that, man. Cool. I'm so happy. The garage, I'm kind of turning the garage into a little man cave here. So I'm going to try to get on the radio. Right back, boy.
Well, I guess it is what it is.
That's what it is.
Raji.
Engrave my stuff on there. Digging through my storage and I found it. Yeah, you remember Lighthouse? What was it? She made it for me.
Freaking cool, man. You should frame it. You know?
She was into art stuff, you know.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, maybe I will someday, but... That's really the only thing, anything that I have really, I don't know what is forever type of thing, you know.
No, come on. Hell yeah.
They're an older couple. They're older than my stuff. The husband did. I think his name was Joe. But her name was... Right there on the freeway. Around the freeway. Yeah, we were there quite a while, and I went out there quite a few times to see him. So she was working on that.
Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, so I went out there.
One of my friends that lived in the neighborhood, his name was...
Shh, you're gonna wake the baby.
Yeah, no, that kind of makes you feel good when you hear you sing.
Is that right? Oh, douche. hell happened to the torpedo?
But I haven't seen him in a
All that east side shit, they just went away. Yeah, Blicker.
Yeah, we could settle in on something. I was trying to find that. That's the one.
He's 40 feet from me right now. Yeah, we just had a beer.
Audio 394.
He ain't up there right now, but
Boy, it sure is quiet on the band out there. Audio 394.
He said all the names.
Yeah.
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 Ah, yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing, cotton picker?
that one sucks compared to those
Yeah.
Georgia. Did you ever hear the
Just tell him you know Greasy Gavin.
Damn cotton picker, cotton picker.
Yeah, cotton picker 394.
The Communist Republic of California.
Hey, what's the 20 on the cotton figures out there? Come on back.
That's like 20. No, that's shit.
Be that DX out there and talking shit.
Hold it up. Be careful if I say anything that offends you. You can go to 415. It's the safe space.
Yes, sir. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I hear you out there, 394.
Yeah, I hear you out there too. There, good evening time. Audio 394. Looks like we got some DX out there.
Yeah, they've been coming in from Las Vegas and California.
Oh, well, it must be nice, yeah.
My duck radio barely get across the street. Come on.
Yes, sir, Dr. Bum. Audio 394 gone.
Hello, 394. I'd turn around here where I can hear you a little better.
Oh, yeah, 510 on that. Well, I'll sure hear you back this way. Yeah,
Roger. Yeah, I was pointing it out west out there. But I got it turned around back this way now.
Oh, yeah, can't ride you on that, yeah. Well, that's all right, man. We're sounding good. It sounds like we got some DX out there.
Oh, yeah. Got a little bit going on, that's for sure.
All we need now is Gary to wake up.
Don't wake Gary up. Hell, he needs his sleep.
I know that's right.
I know that voice out west there. I can't think of the handle right now. But, yeah.
You know that crackhead ain't sleeping. He up there sandbagging.
Oh, well, on the sandbagging, yeah.
Damn sandbaggers.
Yeah, both in on the sandbaggers, yeah.
I went away for a little while. Yeah, go ahead, chicken dinner, come on.
Man, they're talking about a mass of protests June 14th. Better get my ammunition out.
It wouldn't be me.
Never.
Your goddamn CB.
Doggone, well, I'll be done, yeah. Oh, well, a freaking protest.
I got up once. Sun's coming up.
What are they protesting?
They're protesting nice shit. They're tearing up out
That Mexican shit.
Trump sent out the Marines and also National Guard out there.
Hell yeah. Give them hell.
Watching some videos on it all night. It's like, holy shit. They want to wave a foreign flag in our country. Yeah, I'd say get rid of them.
Yeah, kill them all and let God sort them out.
Here, here.
Oh, dang, shame on the mess, yeah.
I ain't afraid to mow my own lawn.
That's right.
I know that's right. I'm not afraid to mow mine either.
How do you?
We're a little close.
Maybe I'm the only one
Yeah, you gotta pull it up out there, Stubby. You gotta get on down the road. Yeah, that's right.
102. Getting up, getting down. Bonk, bonk.
Yeah, I see the instead of him trying to like this.
I know that's right.
Check.
He's gonna pretend he's on that Amarillo.
I love it.
All right.
Oh, yeah, it must be nice, yeah.
All right then. I think, it's a lot of fun for folks.
Oh, well, I guess I'll get on back to sandbagging.
10 grand on my, back practice, so there you go.
All right, 394, have a good evening out there.
Yeah, sure enough, sure enough, sure enough. Take care, 394. Oh, yeah, somebody dropping the hammer.
I'm covered.
Is that Dr. Bob out there?
Yeah, I'm out here.
Oh, Phoenix over here waving a hand at you.
Yes, sir, waving right back.
Yes, sir, Dr. Bob.
I'll just plug that bitch in, fire it up. It's like refrigerator size. But
Loves Mexico more than the people that refuse to live there.
PX 1500 A7.
I'm gonna ride around and wave the flag and be there.
Step up. When I
Just gonna bring it on out, son. The old man get crazy with bring it up.
peek down on you.
Oh yeah.
Do you think so-and-so percentages are good? He's like, no.
Hell yeah, rock and roll.
Yeah, that guy is cool. He's got it going on.
T20. I mean, this thing's way out west. You know, we're fucking shootouts. Somebody steps up. Ain't nobody steps up. Flat.
That's pretty clever. Pretty clever plan you came up with there.
My bike will drive 50 amps, just like a well.
Well, it could draw more than that if it does the walking time.
It's 240.
Yeah, about a screaming eagle.
Not this box right here. I got several. You missed it all, man. Y'all been gone. You missed it all. You know, back when Outlaw was out here and all that. I got a fucking CD that old wave mixer made. I love all that. But yeah, you done missed it all. You're somewhere else.
You're calling from Outlaw.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Moondoggy, where you at tonight?
You wait till on something else or this or that or whatever.
Well, I don't hear a moondog out there.
I heard him in there earlier. Oh, well. Yo, Phoenix, you on there?
Nobody gonna do that. Whatever.
Yeah, I talked to him out there earlier. I'm trying to get him on the path, dude. I let him know, you know, those guys, they have to use 415 as their radio station in case they get triggered.
Hell yeah. Damn police scanner working again. I could have sworn one of them said it was.
Let them get over to the other side.
Trucker channel?
Yeah, but it's already, you know, fucking floppy top and the monsoon's coming and it's already talking about changing it. I just want to know what is really going on out there. Breaker, hello?
breaker. Guess he don't know what's going on either.
Yeah, I got smartphone.
I think the real question at hand here is, what would Pinky say about the riot?
He might just be confused.
You sound really uptight. Oh, fuck all that.
About a twinkle toes.
And the mic didn't say, I didn't earn this. It's a fact. That's what happens. Value.
He'd ship him back.
Goddamn dirty wetback.
I think Gary had him an all-you-can-fuck buffet with his hand tonight, so I ain't on the radio.
You're at?
Yeah, you're probably right.
He'd be over there getting crazy with the cheese whiz. He'd tell him to keep the goddamn produce. He didn't even need it. He don't care.
Crazy with the cheese whiz. What the hell? That's all, dude.
What the hell? Come on.
You bring me my cheese whiz, boy?
You got my cheese whiz?
You got my cheese whiz?
Who was that? Hell, I don't remember who sung that one.
Charlie was the dude.
Well, that line, you bring me my cheese whiz, Blues Brothers.
Seed books.
What did you say out there in Skip Land?
Yeah.
Cheese whiz back.
Shut him in Texas.
Yes, sir. 2 dogs, $3.94.
Crazy with the cheese whiz. You don't remember that song from the 90s?
No, I don't remember that. I didn't listen to that music in the 90s.
Douche, douche, douche!
Oh, yeah, I remember that back in the 90s.
That was that grunge shit, Dr. Bob.
Do what?
That was that grunge music.
Yeah, I mean, I listened to some of that shit, but I didn't really care for most of it.
Yeah, I remember that back in the 90s, yep.
You got squished.
Man, I'm a 60s and 70s kind of, 50s, 60s, 70s kind of music lover. Back when music was real.
I think it was, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me?
Oh, some of that back. Yeah, 2 turntables and a microphone.
Crazy with the cheese whiz.
Come down in a while. I guess he...
What's that, Bill?
Poor little fella.
You got a copy of 150 out here.
Yes, sir, I remember them 1972.
Yeah, back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, and brothers had it going on out there in Motown. And, man, I wish they still had some of that kind of groove going on, but they don't.
What about yourself?
Oh, yeah, if I was in on that, I still do. I wish they had some of that, too, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was back in the day.
Hell yeah, back in the day.
Put it down in trailer park.
All the motherfuckers out here that want to lift off, let's skip.
That was big, loser.
I heard Chevy Man earlier keying up on sideband. I haven't heard him up.
Hell yeah.
He sounds like
Get crazy with the cheese whiz.
Yes, sir. Hey, Mr. Prime.
Yeah, if you watch that movie Blues Brothers right at the beginning, when Elwood takes Jake to his little old apartment, hang out or whatever, and they walk in the door, that old man sitting there playing, I think he was playing dominoes. He said, "You bring me my cheese whiz, boy?" Old Dan Aykroyd reached in his pocket, told him a bottle of cheese whiz.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah, I remember that back in the day, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. Cheese whiz.
Never was a fan of the cheese whiz. Shit had that powdered taste to it.
Yes, sir. Good old Parmesan cheese.
Bunch of Pop-Tarts.
a Mustang. You don't want to get, I mean, it's triggered.
He's gonna get hit on strike.
Wow, it's really.
That's unacceptable. A bunch of Pop-Tarts.
Damn it, Dr. Bob. I was 10 years old when that song came out.
Damn it.
I think I was still in diapers.
Sounds like crowd.
What?
Slapped on PP?
Two turntables and a microphone.
Where it's at?
Watts of audio power.
Yeah, about a Screaming Eagle.
Those boys can't handle it sometimes. What's going on at work, you guys?
My baby does the hanky-panky.
Fucking dipshit.
Dr. Bob, the police scanners are back up.
I don't listen to that crap. I don't worry about the police till they knocking at my door, hear me?
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
That's good. You guys got real employees.
Yeah, what the hell is everybody drinking tonight?
I don't know what everybody's drinking, but I know what I'm smoking.
We got the peanut gallery out there. Somebody lit
drinking that ice cold Coca-Cola. Not that faggy Coke Zero shit here, the hard stuff. Come on.
Get that one I try to think of a good dynamic, yeah.
Man, I just had a bowl of potato soup. That's the best goddamn potato soup I ever had.
Was it bacon cheddar potato?
You know it was.
Damn it!
I mean, some of that thick bacon, too. You know what I'm talking about? Some of that rice with an S. Bacon chopped up in it.
Well, that's the best bacon there is.
Yeah, unless you can get it, you know, up in the country somewhere from a old butcher, you know. But as far as going to the store, yeah, exactly.
The thick cut.
Thick cut. Right?
Now, what you know about that thick cut bacon?
Yeah, all that stuff's kind of crazy, out of control.
Man, I'm sitting here. I got my little buddy up here in my arms, and he's asleep, laying up here on my belly. And so thank God for foot pedals.
Over 3 decades.
I have not.
Hell yeah.
My God. Densely populated, man. Like everywhere you go, it's just...
Mom, you still got that mixer we talked about a while back?
Do what?
You still got that mixer?
Yeah, I do.
Get up there. Yeah, and then on top of it, the fucking Mormon network.
Might try to get that one of these days. You still want to get rid of it.
I don't know where all of our shit.
Roger. You know, I never did. I'm not sure. See, the mixture that I have, you know, it's well, it's a big one, but it's the number you dial up for this particular tone is number 52, and it's the same on Snake. But on that new mixture, you don't have to hunt it down. It's not the same. It's made by the same people, but it's just not the same number.
Huh.
That's all I got to say.
But I was having issues when I went to hook it up, so I took it out of line and I put this other one in, and I was having issues with it too, and I finally figured it out. But I'd already put it back in the box, put it up in the cabinet, so I had never tried it again.
Damn, folks.
But it's brand new. It really hadn't, it was only hooked up for maybe 5 or 10 minutes. And I thought I was having issues with it. And then I don't remember now what the hell was going on, but it was going on with both of them. That's the thing about this shit. It's great when you got it all ironed out, but every now and then it'll throw you a fucking curveball and make you start throwing shit.
Those are weird. They can be hit or miss.
Damn it. Yeah, I got that radio over direct injected. I just ain't ever had nothing up to it.
Everything like 30, 40.
Yeah. Al, you must be in a different location. I'm barely hearing you now.
Fucking garbage.
Really?
Somebody else say something out there.
Yeah, hello there, Dr. Bob.
fuck yourself.
That was really nice. Was she in a fucking thing?
Yeah, I don't know. Something going on in my ears.
Can you hear me, Dr. Bob?
He's stroking off.
I hear you.
Edible now.
You okay, Dr. Bob?
Yeah. Doesn't seem like you're as loud as you normally are.
Hey, honey. Why don't you listen?
You say you're breaking up.
Damn it, man. What about now?
Get away with that because they got a monopoly.
Still breaking up?
Oh yeah.
Hippie, I did move, but I moved closer.
I'd say you're loud right there.
That place up off
But I turned my antenna back around. I mean, I was pointed southwest. But anyway, I'm pretty much pointing straight down I-35 now.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, it's good stuff when it's fresh.
You know what? That left-handed cigarette I smoked might have something to do with my hearing too.
Damn it. Hey, if you ever break the vent nipple off a radiator film, mate, holler at me. I got a fucking sweet fix for that.
Yeah.
What is it?
The little vent nipple on your radiator film neck, plastic ones.
Yeah. 2 twats don't mean shit.
Man, you totally got me lost here. I don't know what you're talking about.
On a radiator, the vehicle radiator, the film neck. You know how it's got the little vent tube, the little vent nipple coming off over right under the cap?
Man, is this some kind of joke? Well, go ahead and tell me.
Ooh, I smell something burning.
Yeah. So how do you fix the nipple?
Well, I broke mine off by accident. Hit it with my elbow, taking my serpentine belt off. And get you a piece of 3/16" hard brake line and put in the middle of it. JB welded it.
10-4. Man, I don't know. You kind of caught me off guard. I didn't know. I don't know. You kind of caught me off guard. That's all I can say. I didn't know we were talking about cars.
Oh, you talking about hard nipples?
No. I'm good. I'm up to speed now.
Audio. What's the 20 in the hard nipples?
Yeah, it's kind of like a deer in the headlights there for a minute.
All right. God damn, it's already midnight.
Yes, sir.
Damn right, G.
I'm right here.
Now, damn driver, you gonna take up 2 lanes or what?
Have to get another beer.
You better fucking leave driver alone, man. Put you on the seat behind him.
That's what I got down. Come on, Pop. come on, come on, come on, come on, what you got, come on. Come on, come on, what you got? Come on, what you got? It's my 4 pill on the west side, goddamn.
Skip's still trying to roll in.
No, it was you. You did it, actually. Drink more beer, fuckwad.
About now, Dr. Bob. You hear me a little better?
No.
Damn it, boy.
That'll get you nowhere.
Yeah, that's better. I was in there in another room getting this dog's treat.
Retarded or post-retarded?
What do you say? What do you say?
And my dog's in here. Been staring me down for about 30 minutes. I had to go get him some treats.
Damn it. Crazy with the cheese whiz.
My neighbors love me cold. I could probably go to like, authentic, like Mexican food too. Like, warning. Talking before I was listening. I'm talking to you. I ain't listening to nobody else. How to do that? Motherfucker, you know what? I got more women than the fucking toilet seat at Disneyland in one day. So go fuck yourself. I grew up with fucking movie stars, kids, and fucking rock stars, kids. Just rest your neck. I don't even want to hear what you got to say now. What a bunch of dog crap. I think he's just going to call that bugger.
Oh, guess Gary's gonna show up.
What you say, huh?
Come on there, speed away. You're gonna let that old plastic truck get ahead of you?
What do you say?
Well, I think we made it through the night just fine without him.
If I make it through December.
Well, he probably ought to spend some more money or do something.
Driver, can you take that to the trucker channel?
Now, take that bullshit to Channel 19 and get it out of here.
Right.
Damn, now he's rapping.
Well, you know what? Was it? You said it was some kind of president thing. Alright then. Oh, eat shit, motherfucker. You know, if we were gonna box out, we would have done it. So, don't give me that look.
Hell yeah, I'll get you some of that.
Hell yeah.
You know, I don't think I ever fucked a fat chick. I probably ought to try that.
That's how you want to fuck a fat chick?
Hell yeah, that too.
Anyone's got a big old pussy. If you can see, you know, if you got it going on between your legs, a little gappage, it's a big old hug.
Trump in the car, man. I hope Newsom and that piece of shit fucking get put through the wood chipper. Before that shit's going in. That's a... She's got toy boy hair. You could rip a piece of it and shove it through outside and smoke some crack. That motherfucker, she got toy.
What did he say?
Oh, you know, I never even went down that low. I seen the head and it was like, nah. Oh, that's gross. I bet it's like, damn, I bet that's
Yeah, something you go with Jay for sure.
I think it was like in reference to Karen Bass's pussy. Oh my God, mackerel. Yeah, I caught that. Damn, God, that's awful. Hell no, we're out here in the fucking desert watching it on TV.
You're gonna get deported. Are you afraid? Are you scared that you might get deported back to Galen? Deported back to Galen?
Catapult and shoot him back over the motherfucker. I like that.
Squash. Squash.
Ah, fuck them. I ain't talking to nobody.
My dog tells him.
A bunch of dumb dicks looking sacks of shit trying. That's all.
Got deported.
They think they got something, but they ain't got shit. Big specter looking sacks of shit. Damn. Oh,
keep on dancing.
Boy, he fucking...
His fucking... His 81. No doubt about it. Oh my God, I've never heard that before. Holy shit.
They don't really feel like...
Man, I'm down. That's a famous this motherfucker. And this is my frequency, and that's a fact, yo. Straight old school fucking thing. You better go ahead and ask somebody.
On G long enough to fucking hear. That's how they do that shit. They don't run G long enough to fucking hear nothing. They just run their cock hole. That's all.
About me.
Anybody can do that. That ain't nothing. Some big pecker licking sack of shit. A pea-picking pecker licking sack of shit. Somebody scratched the ceiling and you picked up all the shit on the floor and tried to smoke it. You're a
my truck. You're not even a truck driver. You ain't even trying. You're a fucking co-driver. That's what you are. Yeah, co-driver. You're no truck driver. You're a co-driver. Just working that stick.
but nothing further.
Real truck driver. You just hop right on his lap, man. You a co-driver. You're a little fat wireless man squeeze. That's what you are. Oh, yeah. That's what he's doing. That's what he's talking about.
Hammered, yeah. That's what he got, pretty much.
You're a co-driver. He's gonna throw a Mexican's fucking penis in his mouth. That's what he's gonna do. Got deported to fucking Gay Town, fag boy. Nobody could hear you when I was keyed up. Guys out there, know that, you know, they're fat, you know, they're short fat. Boy, truck driver, you're back out when I'm keyed up, boy. You're all kinds of back out when I'm keyed up there, co-driver. He's not a real, he said he's a truck driver, but a co-driver. That means he's a truck driver. Gosh, you're back up. They can hear Las Vegas because Las Vegas cuts on the radio. There's no doubt about it. Come on. Oh, yeah. Where's Chico? Oh boy, here we go. Don't you start with me, Chico. Chico's a fucking pole smoker. He's a co-driver too. Squash. Squish. Squash. No doubt about it. Come on. Audio. Check. Breaker, breaker. Audio. Audio. Check, check. Breaker, breaker.
Dropping.
The west side's the best side. Come on, drop it. Right, the best side. Best side. Audio. Audio. Breaker, breaker. No. Audio. Check, check. Check it, reggae. Check it, reggae. Hey, co-driver, where'd you go? One more co-driver. Yeah, he thinks he's being a truck driver's girlfriend. That's not very cool, bro.
$495 before you get out of there. Ain't nobody but willing not to talk too much. Los Angeles trying to wave break. You'll ride your guys on that word. Go from the head to the
Hey, you gotta tell that guy to pull out if you want to.
That's for sure. Hey, we just want to jump in and say, peace, love, and happiness sounded real good around Los Angeles Sports Arena. Reverend Doctor, talk too much, soul siren.
Get out there.
Hey, 495, where you at? You in Washington State there, right? Roger, guys on that. I heard you out there, man. They can't make it blow us smoke. They can doing us a favor, because we never make it out that way too much.
No doubt about it.
We're going to get out of here. Not to talk too much. 1 mile south of the Los Angeles Coliseum. I just got down.
Talk too much. 010 on the high disc. Talk too the Mojave Desert, man. DRI for short. 010. Skipping, Roger.
Rod Joe, Mojave Desert. Sounding good down here in Oklahoma City, no doubt. 231, the Black Gold. I'm standing by.
All right, Oklahoma, man. Where you guys? Oklahoma, take it. Great to me, man. 010 Mojave Desert, man. We'll see if Oklahoma takes it.
Roger, right on, Mojave Desert. I heard it all because you said it all. 73s, my friend. We'll do it again when Mother Nature lets us. 231 down here in Oklahoma City, and I'm standing by.
All right, brother. Watch your brace around your place. 10 DRI. Town called his buried in the high desert, the Mojave Desert, San Bernardino County Mountains, man. Have a good night. God bless.
Come on, that beat. Shut up your motherfucker.
We hear you out there, OKC. We hear you.
Ain't gonna do nothing.
Maybe somewhere, and I will.
You ain't gonna bust a grape. You ain't gonna bust a grape, little radio. Stick it in your pie hole.
Biden must not be good today.
That's right. West side is the best side, no doubt about it.
You're a real tough guy.
anybody at the Lowe's, tell me if there's any parking spots available. Anybody at Lowe's, tell me if there's any spots available. Chico.
appreciate that old front door. Be careful of that little short top boogie board now.
Come back, driver.
Said I appreciated that front door across there. You be careful now.
Copy that, you too.
fucking ridiculous. An hour, and they still ain't got me half loaded.
Do any of you guys have your CB on?
fucking load, fucking load.
Yes, sir. Radio sound all right?
stupid motherfucker in there and get on his fucking cell phone for nothing. What a piece of fucking shit. He had to tell a fucking kid that somebody was outside the door. And then it took him a minute to fucking figure that out and turn around and open it. Then he was wondering where the yellow thing was. I'd done put it on the ledge. I was about ready to knock their fucking little stick gate open that they got out there.
It's working out there, hand. Your radio check is working. Maybe you can turn the volume up.
think you had enough of the rain? Yeah, me too. I pulled up in my rheumatologist appointment yesterday, and Greg is in one of the pictures, literally right there in the parking lot. And yeah, he said they sent all the mixer drivers home except for him and one other guy. And he's doing that run another year.
Yeah, it goes like that.
Shit, I was talking to Dallas the other day. He's selling motorcycles up at, Harley Davidson World up there. And, yeah, he told me that they'd lost the Alvarez account, which was our biggest account. The shitty thing is Colt owns part of the company. Some of these, fucking job sites, that's minor. Hell, I've driven and delivered some of these job sites where you got mud in the fucking rims by the time you get out of there. Well, I wasn't planning on it, but apparently I picked, the right time to go on vacation. Yeah, we've been slow as fuck. Yeah, since vacation I've worked 2 half days. That's it. We the only 3 working this morning again?
I think so. Everybody else gets in.
Yeah, Kyle ain't turned on his radio yet. He's just ignoring the shit out of it.
Well, I'm doing my bed here.
They're doing right, but they're going to weather.
Here comes one of them down the driveway right now.
Oh, there, late break.
That's Chris. Yes, sir. There's car keys. Do what?
He lost his car keys about a week ago or so. He was driving his brother's car.
Oh, shit, yeah, that's right.
shit, I didn't realize till I got here that I forgot my car keys. They're laying on the table in the living room. So, yeah. It's a good thing I, got this place back here where I can park it where I ain't worried about locking.
I can still get keys out the door. Hey, which window doesn't lock? I got to crawl through.
Shit, I got my house all set up digital and shit, so, yeah, I can, like the front door lock and everything. Hell, it's got batteries, so even if the power goes out, I can unlock the front door with my phone or, just punch in a code. Yeah, right, my laptop is like that. It works pretty good. There's a little delay on like the doorbell and stuff like that, but hell, I was sitting there in North Carolina. I was fucking sitting in the hot tub talking to a buddy that stopped by the house because he was, he came by and rang the doorbell. Yeah, I answered him on the phone. I was sitting there talking to him.
Daggum technology's come a long way. Right before we got married. I remember having this doggone little box all right in that set phone. I'm saying AI is going to end up taking over.
Fucking listening to, Rogan and some of the guys he's got on there all the time talking about AI. It's like, that shit's crazy, they've proven that stuff, wants to live. And it's already passed the Turing test, which is supposed to be the test that, let you know that it's like as smart as we are.
Right, so they end up making it sound like it's going to end up being like Terminator all over.
The latest thing was they found a couple of the different AI, programs chatting amongst themselves, actually talking back and forth.
Right.
The fucked up thing is he was using Sanskrit to do it.
Sanskrit. Yeah, I heard they were using languages that they invented themselves and no one else can understand.
Did y'all hear about the Microsoft discovery?
I don't know. What was it?
Glenn Beck, the podcaster?
Oh, yeah, I know who Beck is.
He was saying that Microsoft, they didn't find it. Has already been in play. But he said, when we were growing up, we was taught that there's three parts to matter. You got solids, liquids, and gases. Well, they found this. They didn't find it. They just been working for 19 years trying to harness this different molecule, and they said that they found it and they was able to harness it, and they said that they can take just a tiny microscopic piece and put it on a microchip, and it'll be the smartest microchip if you had a computer the size of the Earth.
Oh shit, that ain't just Microsoft. Yeah, the new computers that they're working on right now can do calculations that yeah, they were talking about if you took every computer in the world, placed them together, and gave the a math problem that would take it like a million years to solve, the new computer would be able to solve it no matter how much.
Yeah, the computers do it linear.
Yeah, they was talking about, ChatGPT when they was getting ready to come out with the second version of it. They got the original version of it. After he knew it was going to be deleted, it was connecting to other servers and trying to, it had reprogrammed itself and was connecting to other servers and trying to copy itself onto other servers so they couldn't delete it. Elon, last time he was on, Rogan was talking about it. He said there's about an 80% chance that it'll try and take over and a 20% chance, give or take a little bit, that it'll be great for humanity. And Rogan was like, well, why do you keep fucking working on it? Why don't you just delete all this stuff? He said, he said, if I stop, who's going to make the other people stop? He said, would you rather me, my company, invent the best version of it, where we run the market, or would you want China to, have control over, all the AI? Well, yeah, that's what he was talking about. He's like, if, the stuff that, they're working, is more likely to, be able to, to have a little algorithm and stuff that like China and stuff, other countries and stuff are working on.
I was born this year. I've already got everything you know. Crazy. I used to think the headlights on this thing was like fucking amazing.
cars I'm driving. Then I got that Jeep, you know, it's got some badass right there. And I got that bike. And, well, I get here and I look at what this thing lights up and what I can see with the headlights on both of those, and I'm like, wow, these headlights kind of suck. Yeah.
The headlights I had on that old Shadow, man, boy, they were blind people.
Well, that bike, it's only running one headlight most of the time, and then when I flip them on bright, the other one comes on, and holy shit. Well, the first time I had to ride it, you know, I didn't get out of the dealership until 8:30 at night, and then had to ride through the twisty mountain roads to get back to the cabin we were staying at. And yeah, I put the headlights on bright a couple times in the mountains. I was like, holy shit, I can see 2 curves ahead of me. What happened over there? I see a whole bunch of reds and blues over there. I bet somebody tried to take that fucking, you know, that exit, tried to take that country. Yeah, stick them on there.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, boat. Go ahead. Radio check. Hello, radio check.
Arrow, come in.
That's how we do it. Shit. Radio. Radio check. Get on for radio check. Radio check. About radio check. Radio check. 1212. Check.
Start right here, Joe?
Yeah.
And 4, let's go ahead and dump them.
On the right side of the pile I just dropped there, will be better. Yeah, the left side of the Come on.
Yeah, dumping that shit, that's fucked up right there. Yeah, that's where I got it first, and oh fuck no, dude, the whole fucking truck was leaning. Holy shit. I seen that.
How about that hand there at the east plant? You got it on? Yeah, I wonder if getting headlights dimmed or turned off there. Getting them there, that's right.
I'm on my back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love it. It's pretty rough. I drove it a few weeks ago with Tokyo's rear to the ass end around. Yeah, you know, we did all that piecing this weekend, and I think I busted one of my air sensors in my tires, but now my light stays on. I checked on my tires yesterday.
Mine are on the inside, so it's both sides. And how do they leak air? Mine don't leak air, but it's smoking. It doesn't work. Oh, well, I'll check them. I aired them all up to 34 PSI yesterday or last night, so we'll see how they are in a couple of days. Because I do have the wrong ones on that truck, too, on the tires and wheels. Yeah, the wrong type of sensor, metal, plastic, aluminum, or something. I don't know what it was.
Cocksucker 4 lanes, see what you will. Now he's blocking the pickup.
Be a worse than 135. Maybe do it worse than 135.
Yeah.
Once we get on 35, you take the lead.
Yeah, boy. curb.
That looks pretty. Real snazzy. I think it's on frequency. Well, that's coming to you on the side right there. I get up there and turn his house around, we'll see what she does. do it any justice. That's on the side of you right there. That should be just about pointing about right at you. Just won't need you all that rejection coming in the back.
Entertain it.
Conducive.
¿Dónde le lleva?
That's right there where the Thunder rolled.
motherfuckers are getting stupider by the day, ain't you?
Oh, okay. What do you got on, man? Stand there again?
Yeah. Yeah, I started going to a chiropractor and that psychotic nerve ain't hurting no more right now. Don't want to say it too loud though.
Do what now?
The sciatic nerve. Been going to a chiropractor and he got it pretty much straightened out.
Cool.
Alright.
Yeah. What's over?
Yeah, they had me hauling aggregate to Aztec plant. They're still having trouble with that Aztec plant.
Really? Break it down all the time?
That and I'm trying to get it going.
Oh, okay. But still work, well, that's right, that weather for gone before.
Yeah, probably longer than that way that the plant keeps going down. They got you hauling man sand today too.
Yep.
How many loads they give you?
Just 2.
Yeah, that's all I got today. And 2 of the hot mix yesterday.
Oh, okay. He was supposed to be leaving me out there in Millstream thing. I don't know, I guess they got some all that over.
I hear you.
me to see if he got any rimmers on here? No, I ain't look.
Fixing to pull in, got a load.
Oh, yeah.
12 miles. I don't know. I'm sure he'll find something. Yeah, I mean, kinda.
Cornbread.
Heck yeah, on the cornbread.
Ta-ta.
Morning out there, Professor.
Good morning. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day.
Morning, Joe.
Yeah, oh yeah. Another day in paradise. Living the dream. Oh boy.
adjusted them bags and shit. And speedometer. This truck feels like a totally different truck. I'm just still fucking up the top says that that's 18 and saying or 16 of these. Yeah, that's what I told him. No, he said, well, I thought maybe you had one of your buddies flash it and turn the power up. I said, I ain't had a son of a bitch do nothing to that truck except you. Yeah, did it still have air this morning?
Get shit to the damn retard channel.
Oh, I see the Oklahoma City retard show is fixing to start their morning show.
Yeah, I hear them coming in. I ain't heard them past couple mornings, but I hear them now. I hear them now, the fucking retards. Yeah, the retard show's been absent the past few mornings. It's a good thing y'all's coming in.
Hell yeah, I hear the retard's coming.
The Tuesday morning shit show shall begin.
Oh yeah, what they say.
Yeah, I've been listening to them for a little bit. Right there, don't even know what the hell they're talking about.
You never know what the fuck you're talking about, so I don't know what the hell you're trying to say.
Well, I got receipts on shit I'm talking about.
You ain't got no fucking receipt. Shut the fuck up.
You don't know what a receipt is because you got your little EBT card.
That's above their pay grade.
Oh, yeah, that's where you're mistaken. See, I work for a living. That way there I can pay for your EBT card.
Oh, man. See how they don't like it when I say they're on welfare and shit. Oh, but they tell me I'm on welfare and don't have a job and all that shit. But when I throw it back at them, you see how they act.
I'm retarded.
And they don't like it when the tables are reversed on them. They talk that bullshit to me all the fucking time.
Ain't no fun when the rabbit gets a gun.
Radio all the time, sitting at your fucking house.
Dude, you fucking brain dead meth head motherfuckers, y'all do too much of that road dope or something, man. Cause I ain't on here all the time. I just turned the motherfucker on here a minute ago. I guess I'll break it down for your retarded ass. I get up at 5:30. I leave to go to work at 7. So I'm only on the radio for a little bit of time right there. Then I'm on there off and on between 4:30, 5 o'clock, and about 9:30. That's the only time I'm on the fucking radio out of a whole day and night. That's it. And you fucking crybaby mother. Oh, he's out here all night. Oh, you're my Philwitz. He makes fun of me. He out here all day.
Already hurt your feelings this morning. Already got you crying. It don't take me long. Every morning I get you to
See, these motherfuckers, they take credit for shit they can't even do.
Stupid motherfuckers, boy.
Well, dude, you ain't got nobody riled up or mad or nothing. You're too stupid to realize I'm making fun of you. What gets me about these motherfuckers, they're supposed to be the backbone and this and that, and if it wasn't for us, but they're dumber than a box of rocks, man. The majority of them are just stupid as fuck.
Dumber than a sack of hair.
What do you mean? I deal with steering wheel holders on a daily basis. I have to either load them up or unload them or fucking climb up in their fucking trailer because they're too weak to pull the pallet jack to get the generator from the front of the trailer, so I have to get in there and do it for them. So yes, I deal with these crackerheads all day, every day at work. And it surprises the shit out of me how big and bad and all this they are on them microphones. You see them in person and they're fucking stupid. And that's just reality right there.
Alright, boys, let's go that other channel.
Yeah, he hurt my vagina. My vagina's hurting. We gotta go to another channel. I can't handle it. Wait.
Yeah, you little crybaby bitches, take that to another channel.
What's the matter, motherfucker? Y'all talk shit, but you can't handle it when the shit comes back on you. Is that what it is? Your old vagina hurt. I'm taking my stuff and going to another channel. Wait. Are you coming? Are you coming with me to another channel? See how they act? They're all big and bad when they're talking shit to me, but when I reverse and flip the table on them and start making fun of them, oh man, I'm a sorry son of a bitch, and now they gotta go to another channel and cry. What the fuck's up with that shit? And what's fucked up, it's just words. And they melt down like a Democrat soy boy. They fucking, he said words to me. Go to another channel. Let's just go over here and see where they went.
Well, I thought I heard somebody up on 23 just a minute ago, but hell, I got on there and said, "You pussy motherfuckers," and nobody never said nothing again. It's like a ghost town out there now.
going in the middle again. Hell, I'm over here on the edge of it. Oh, man. Goddamn computer shit.
Computers are taking over the world.
What's better than these fucking dumbass motherfuckers?
Rod Joe.
Well, let's go to the other channel. My vagina got hurt. Oh, it's bruised up. I gotta go to the other channel. Well, you see how they act. They're all big and bad and everything's going good when they're running their mouth. But you start talking shit back to them and that just changes the whole scenario. Now they're the victim and they're tired of hearing it. And they're going to run to another channel. How convenient is that?
Tuck their tail and run. There's that one. Get that little 2-cent speaker going again.
I don't know why they don't fucking upgrade their damn receive speaker. That's what their problem is, and then they get out here acting like it's my problem. I don't sound like that. So, it may be on your high dollar cheap ass speaker that you paid for on that piece of shit radio that you don't know how to operate.
$800 for a 2-cent speaker.
Hell yeah. Damn it.
There's 13 engineers, sport.
Said what? I know one thing. Well, I've already heard like 2 crybabies. And then they ran off. But hell yeah. I've been waiting on y'all retards for a couple of days now. Y'all wasn't at her yesterday. Didn't hear none of you crying. Was y'all at y'all's crybaby convention?
You better take a shower and change that goddamn nasty ass underwear of yours before you start running your mouth on this fucking radio.
You need a shower ticket, motherfucker? I'll buy you one. I'll buy you a fucking shower ticket. You need one?
Work your loves.
It's called gaslighting. It ain't gonna work. Slick. You're sitting there in your nasty underwear with your nicotine stained fingers, running your fucking mouth, doing nothing all day long. Shut up.
You need to get you a better radio for you talk shit.
Okay, these sound like a...
Oh shit.
What it sound like? I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Doing that high-speed chicken feed.
Yeah, I'm not the one talking shit. You might want to listen up or get on my live stream, then you can hear these little pipsqueaks running their mouth. I'm just responding to the ignorance. Yeah, I was told growing up, don't respond to ignorant motherfuckers and don't talk shit about the retarded. But, you know, fuck all that. We're gonna talk shit to the retarded. Especially them no brain having motherfuckers out here. So, Yeah, you run your mouth to me, oh, it's game on. It's game on until you leave and you run off to another channel with your butt-fuck buddy. We've already had one of them do it. So, carry on.
Well, you gotta talk to the retards out there, 'cause there's so goddamn many of them, you can't get away from them.
I know. They're everywhere. Well, the ones I see on a daily basis, I always wonder, how the fuck did this motherfucker get a CDL? How in the hell can these flip-flop wearing no backing up motherfuckers even accomplish a CDL? I don't get it.
Hell yeah.
Probably sucking the instructor off or some kind of shit, or there's some squirrely shit going on.
As long as they hand them money, they'll hand them anything. I know you're right about that backing up. The truck is over funny. They drive forward, but man, they cannot back up worth a shit. They can never work. Yep.
Motherfucker has some major issues.
Motherfuckers had major issues when they was still swimming around in their sperm donor's nutsack.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 3 days in, I'm already up to $36.
For what?
Electricity. I got charged $10.60 the 7th, $11.77 yesterday, or the 6th, or no, this is the 8th. The 9th, it's $12.12.
Damn.
Said my max power demand was, this time it was 964, and it ain't never spiked up there again. But that line, they're gonna charge me for that 964 rest of the month. They got me on like a business deal or something. Fuck if I know. I don't understand it.
Damn. Got you on a business rate?
That's what they do to businesses. Whatever that spikes up to, that's what you get charged the rest of the month. That's what they've been doing to me. Because hell, normally, you know, it does go up there about 5 kW every now and then. But normally it's down there about 3 kW. When you turn the air conditioner on, or, well, when I first turned it on, that's what spiked it. And then turning the oven on or whatever makes it go up there. I don't know. Yeah, I was washing a bunch of shit last night. I think I'm gonna make me a 24-volt system. That way I can have less batteries and more power.
Right.
What's wrong with you, Gat? You got something in your mouth over your co-driver. He won't let you talk. He got your old face stuffed up.
He probably advertising.
I don't know. He needs to tell his boyfriend to back off his face so he can talk for a minute.
saying if I wasn't on the average payment plan, my next bill would be $92.
Well, I don't know what kind of plan you're on, but when you's on that shit I was on, you can't see none of that.
Well, there you have it.
So you're not on the yearly average thing? You're going month by month?
They take your yearly average and they shake it up. Whatever it comes out to is what I pay.
Yeah, I know, I was on it for 5 years, or more than 5 years, and there's no way to tell what your bill was going to be except for what they're going to charge you. You don't have the option of looking at the graphs and how much it is and all that. They take all that away from you.
Damn, boy, they just fucking eat.
That's the way it is. Once you sign up for that, you don't get to see what your actual bill would be. They don't show you that on that deal. That's always been that way.
Well, if that's the case, I'm looking at it right here in front of me, and I don't know what else to say.
Month to month, you can see all that, but that yearly thing, you don't. You get to see the graph, but it ain't telling you how much. I didn't find all that shit out, what I was actually gonna pay, until I got off of that. Then it opened that part of it up, and I could go back in there and look. But while you're on it, you don't get to see that. You just pay whatever they tell you you're gonna pay.
That's weird. With mine, I can sit there and look at it, and I'm on the yearly deal.
Sounds like a scam.
They take all your 12 months and they add them together, and then they divide it by 12, and whatever they divide by 12 is what you pay monthly, and that's what I'm paying monthly.
I know how they do it. I've been on it for a long time, 5, 6 years, whatever. I know exactly how it works, and I know you can't see that shit. 'Cause if you could see that shit, then that's oh no, I don't want to be on there no more. But I don't know. Yeah, I didn't get to see what my actual bills was until I got off of it, and they opened it up where you could see it.
It's where I got that truck.
I can take a picture of this. Ain't no sense in going that far, but I'm looking at my graphs and all that shit, and I'm on that payment deal.
Yeah, no, you can see the graphs and all that, but what I'm saying, like just say for example, they're making you pay $200 a month, and you only use like maybe $150. You can't go in there and see that your bill was only going to be $150, but you're paying them $200. It just says you're paying them $200, and you can see your kilowatt hours and shit like that, but that's what I'm saying. You see what they're going to charge you. You don't get to see what it would actually be.
Well, it's showing all that, so I don't know. All I know is what I can see over here and what kind of payment plan I'm on, and I mean, other than that, I don't know.
All I know, they need to get their shit together and get them fucking meters where we can read them online or something, because took 3 days for that shit to show up on there.
Right. Says here on this deal, Bill Clinton deported 12 million illegals, media silent. Barack Obama.
He's right behind me and he's got the flag.
Million illegals, media silent.
I'm already flagged.
Donald Trump deported 1 million illegals in the first term. The media brands him a racist and a Nazi.
Turn your lights on.
It's because they are the racist Nazis.
There's Jane or what?
He's right there. Just pull out behind him.
Okay, who am I waiting on, Scotty?
Getting ready to pull out right there.
I'm not even gonna say that.
What's that?
Oh, no, damn it.
Yeah, this is all my fault. I looked at the clock wrong. He was sitting out in the truck waiting on me. Dummy me.
The hell was that?
Turn looks good.
I want to go get my coffee. Well, I'm gonna go get me some coffee.
The fuck was that?
I think he got a corn cob in his ass.
More your fan club, Snake.
I don't even know what the hell he said.
That 2-cent speaker.
I do notice a lot of them have a hard time understanding people nowadays with these newer radios they got. I hear them all the time fucking complaining, oh, I can't, it's too basic, and then they get out here fucking crying because they can't hear people right. And it ain't me, because I hear people all over the country clear as shit. But them guys with them fucked up radios, they can't hear nothing, so they try to mimic what they're hearing. All I know, if they'd take my advice and get them a good external speaker, they'd be amazed. They'd be on here, ah, man, you was right. But, you know, they ain't gonna do that.
I know you're right.
The first one.
That's too good to be true.
All right, you got a big truck coming up.
How's that? If I get another speaker, how's that? It sounds like shit on this speaker. If I get another speaker, it's gonna sound shit on that one too.
And I'll get another.
Go get another.
After FedEx, you do it.
Broke you little violin.
shit to the trucker channel.
Hell, they need to take their ass on business ban. Get the hell off citizens ban.
That one decided to wait.
I think he's flipping you off, not waving.
Yeah. Them fucking idiot protesters. Somebody went around and dropped off cinder blocks on corners and shit, like they did back when that fentanyl Floyd riot bullshit or protest, whatever the hell they was doing. They went around dropping off pallets of bricks. Well, now they're dropping off big cinder blocks, ones with the holes in the middle, the big ones, so they can put them in the road. I already seen videos of them. They stuck them out in the fucking road to block the cops and all that shit. It's about George Soros crap.
Well, hell, where is that? I could use a few cinder blocks around the house there. I'll go get me some free cinder blocks. Load them up.
Right there in L.A.
That's a little too far to drive. I'll tell you, you put out free construction supplies in the middle of the road, I'm gonna go pick that shit up.
Hell yeah, I'm back. Hell yeah, when I'm driving around shit during the day, I found one time a full bundle of insulation, never been opened or anything, laying out in the middle of the road. I was like, hell yeah, I picked it up and brought it home.
Shit, I found a 10-ton bottle jack laying in the middle of the road one day. Looking brand new.
All right, come out one more.
Turned the corner and there it was. I'm like, fuck. I stopped, jumped out and grabbed it. And hell, we turned in the neighborhood one time and there was this big old fucking 4-inch wide strap. Looked like you could start a fucking dozer with it. Just laying there. Mrs. jumped out, grabbed it, and throwed it back. The truck was off. She almost couldn't lift it. She goes, I'll get it. She jumped out, grabbed that motherfucker, and could barely lift it up. I had to jump out and get it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got one of them. I don't have the ratchet part, but I got the 4-inch strap. That's off semi shit.
Oh, this is bigger than that. This is not one of them ratchet strap deals. This is something look like they tow fucking heavy equipment with. I mean, it's fucking 4 inches wide and probably almost a half-inch thick. With just loop deals on the end of it.
Fucking idiots over there. They give, talking about them protest shit over there, the fucking media. They got a video out. I just ran across it. They're talking about the old James Woods. He said, if I hear one more leftist shrill in the mainstream media utter the words peaceful protest.
Oh, no shit.
On the passenger side, the drilling rubber everywhere.
He unloads trucks for a living because he ain't smart enough to do nothing else except talk on fucking radio.
Here's one, Linda. I don't know, I think.
Man, they should outlaw citizens band radio in them commercial vehicles. They shouldn't have never allowed that shit.
But they were made for dickhead.
No, they wasn't, dickhead. You need to go get educated.
Nah. Citizens band radio was around before truck drivers started using them. It wasn't built for you guys. It was built for average citizens to talk on the damn radio.
Yeah, that's just how uneducated a motherfucker is.
We've been on, ever since radio come out, we've been on Channel 19, but there wasn't no Channel 19 when it first came out. There's only a few channels. And the only way you could change channels was to pull a crystal out and put another crystal in.
Yeah, you sound like a bunch of fucking Democrats. Y'all want to fucking believe.
No, you sound like a fucking Democrat. Goddamn, how dumb are you? Oh, that's what they made CB radios for truck drivers. No, they didn't. You are one piss-ignorant motherfucker. Why don't you go research and study before your mouth opens up and you look like a stupid fool?
Yeah, go read up on the history on Citizens Band Radio, guy. I mean, you guys sit out here and cry and whine, but you're too stupid to go read up on something, learn. So you scared you might learn something? Huh?
Whoa. No, they don't like to admit they don't know. And now he's gonna get all mad and start fucking jumping up and down because of his ignorance.
Hell, from what I read on the FCC's deal, this is a vacation planner channel, is what they claim it is now. And that ain't me making it up, that's on their documents.
No. It's the Freight Relocator channel. It's been that way for a long time.
It's old.
I've been on there for a long ass fucking time, and I've never heard any of that shit before.
Yeah, I've been around radio 50 fucking years, and I ain't never heard none of that shit like that.
You say you go to work, unload trucks all day. You get on the radio as soon as you wake up in the morning. You get on the radio and stay on it till about 9:30 at night, according to what you said earlier. As soon as you get off work, get your ass home. What's a grown-ass man doing on the radio from the time he gets up till he goes to bed? He ain't got no old lady no more showing off with the truck driver, because then you want to cuss truck drivers all day long, so that must have been what happened.
Well, you don't even make no sense. How could I be on the radio all day when I'm at work all day? And why you crying? Because I talk on my fucking radio when I want to. I don't get that. Fucking grown-ass motherfucker out there crying because another grown person's talking on his radio he bought and paid for. I just don't get that.
That sounds like some of that Gary Democrat shit. They get caught up in their stupidity, they change the fucking subject and go to something else.
When you talk on your way, I don't like it. You talk on your radio when you want to. When you talk on, I hear you in my head all day long. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what happens. You take somebody that's uneducated, they lose the battle and find out that they ain't very bright. Then they want to change the subject. Gary does that shit quite a bit. That's a democratic way, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard none of this shit before in my life until here, the past decade. The motherfuckers all worried about, oh, you talking on your radio. I hear you in my head all day long. Wah.
Yeah, you just want to come out here and start all this with everything. It made him look bad in front of his little buddy over there, and he can't stand it, so that's what they do. They'll fucking take a different turn and try to lead you down a different road because their ignorance just fucking fell off.
All I know, they can cry and whine all the fuck they want, and he wants to make up stories about I'm out here just talking shit to truck drivers. Well, they're too damn retarded and ignorant to realize they're caught. Every morning, every time I get on this, key up on this radio, this channel's being documented and recorded on the SDR. So when I key up and unkey and I hear these motherfuckers crying and shit, who's talking shit, huh? And then when I respond to them, oh, you're just on here talking shit. No, it's recorded, motherfuckers. Y'all's caught. You want to sit out here and cry the victim? Oh, he's talking about me. What do y'all do when you hear me? As soon as you hear my voice on the radio, what do you fucking little crybabies do? You key up and start talking shit to me. Huh? Every fucking morning. So y'all can sit there and cry and whine and all that shit, but I got it all recorded. Every morning. Every fucking morning. Well, some mornings I don't hear anybody out here, but when the crybabies are in around here, that's all they do is key up and they start talking shit to me. But when I respond to them, oh hell, their old vagina starts hurting.
Let him go on down the road sucking his thumb. He's all upset.
They can, well, like I said, it's all documented and recorded. Every day. All day and all night on this channel. It's the only channel I live stream on the internet 24/7. So you pipsqueaks, run your fucking mouth talking about, oh, he's out here talking shit to truck drivers. No, that's not what the record shows. It shows that you fucknuts are the ones talking shit to us every fucking morning. You engage us with your fucking retard ignorance, and as soon as we respond to you, laugh at you, or tell you how stupid you are, oh my God, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. That rattlesnake, he hurt my vagina lips. Wee.
Tucked her tail and ran off to another channel.
Hell, Greta Thunberg got her ass deported.
Yeah, you tell them, 666, you tell them.
Hell, I tell them all the time, it don't do no good. They're fucking stupid. They don't understand. They're the ones talking shit. I mean, I just make fun of motherfuckers that talk shit to people. They don't get it.
They never will.
Can't take it, they shouldn't be dishing it out. Grumpy old troll rolling through your town. I'm West Texas bound, baby.
Poor Roger right on. Well, watch out, because there's some fucking crybabies there. You might slip on their tears.
Oh, I got
You can't be that stupid. Oh, they developed a CB.
Yeah, there's one of them out there. They go, they got them old junk ass, junk Chinese radios, and they can't understand me because it's fucking up their little speaker. So they sit out here and cry.
I couldn't believe that dude, and he was a dumb son of a bitch. The CB radios for truck drivers, everybody knows that. I guess that's probably one of them dumbasses been educated in one of them bumfuck towns. He's probably got a 4th grade education on Jethro Bodines. I got more education than he got.
Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a lot of them out here. They like what they're doing. This is what they chose to do. But there's a bunch of them out here that has no choice. They're not smart enough to work at a real job. Now, I know a bunch of them may get offended, but this is the reality of things. They're not smart enough. They didn't get educated, so this is all they got. They seen that commercial at driving school. I'm gonna be a truck driver. It's just they're not smart enough to do anything else.
Well, that one there, he wasn't smart enough to wipe his own ass.
You don't make no $100,000 a year, you're a fucking idiot.
Well, you don't make no $100,000 a year. If you made $100,000 a year, why is there a truck driver shortage, motherfucker? If you made $100,000 a year, hell, I'd quit my job and go over. So, get off that bullshit, motherfucker. Just 'cause the company you work for makes $100,000 a year off your ass, that ain't what you're fucking making.
Stupid. 666, I make $100,000 a year and I'm home every other night, so you need to catch up with the times, brother. They paying 60 cents a mile or higher for these trucks, man. These trucks run 4,000 miles a week, so just do the math, man.
Goddamn, when did all this happen? Because the average is only like about 2 cents a mile, 1.5 cents.
No, what? Well, look at any truck driving advertisement. They all start you about 50 to 60 cents a mile these days, man.
Well, that still don't change the fact that I'm around them during the day, and I see them. I used to install shit in their fucking trucks, too, back in the day, so I know the intelligence of some of them. It's not very bright. And I did clarify myself. I'm not talking about all of them. A lot of them do this shit because they want to. I'm talking about the ones that have no choice.
It don't matter why they're doing it. It's none of your business. You do your job and we'll do ours. That's the way I look at it.
Damn, that nerd must got one hung in his ass again.
I don't know. He's out there growling. He's probably one of them furries or something.
It might be that old boy's buddy.
As long as you get your bath salts and all your stuff for your nice hot bath and shower and all that good food and everything you eat, we'll keep bringing it to you. Y'all just keep consuming.
Hell, I wish y'all'd start bringing American food to the stores instead of bringing that goddamn made in Mexico shit. That's what I'd like to see happen.
Oh no, all that Mexican shit quicker than...
No, you and all the other consumers out there, including me, want to buy the cheap shit. That means it's going to be imported from rings and fucking put plastic over ring your fingers on it, because nobody wants to buy that expensive shit.
Well, see, that's where they brain fucked everybody. It's not feasible to transport shit in from other countries when you have it right here in your own backyard. They did it on purpose because they can make a lot more money off that shit transporting it outside the country. I've been watching this shit with Australia. American beef, all that shit, they're going to start shipping that shit over there while they're fucking feeding us crap from Mexico.
Well, we're already doing it with oil. Our sweet crude oil goes off the shores and we import the cheap shit.
because the motherfuckers making money off that crap. They're scamming them. But, you know, it never made any sense how you could take parts, ship them clear across the world, have somebody put them together, and then ship it all the way back, and then be able to make a profit off of it. I mean, I don't get it. Put it together here. The only reason shit costs more here because they're greedy. Everybody wants to get rich off the first customer.
People over here want to be parts of unions, and then you know what happens then.
Well, fuck a welfare recipient union. Them unions ain't nothing. I mean, if you got to pay a motherfucker to have a job, you know, you got your little pimp that you work for. Oh, I'll get you this job, but we're going to take your paycheck. You got to pay your due, pay your part, boy.
Yeah, the unions is the reason fucking shit costs so much to make here. Fucking unions.
Yeah, I don't know, but most of these motherfuckers out here going back to what that guy was crying about. Most of them claim, because they see, you know, what the company's making. Some of them do. Hell, that's like me. I could say I'm making fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. Because I see the shit I transport to the oil field, and that shit ain't fucking cheap. Especially, hell, just the bearings that go in one of them traction motors. That shit's fucking insane. But yeah, I could claim, oh, I made this and that, I made $500 million this month.
I can prove it to you, but you're not fucking smart enough. You think everybody's a fucking dumbass.
That guy, you better stick to holding that fucking steering wheel, motherfucker. You out there jumping up and down, screaming and hollering like a little girl. Why would I be jealous of motherfucker? Dude, I could have did all that shit back in the day, but there ain't no money in it. And I ain't got time to be fucking with them goddamn idiots and that. Hell, I like what I'm doing. I enjoy doing what I'm doing. I make good money. I ain't stressing. Hell, all my shit's paid for. I'm debt free. And I enjoy my job.
Long time no see. Where you been hiding?
Fucking dumb.
Oh man, it's kind of been off and on with all this rain.
Are you drivers?
Yeah, I understand that. I've been hauling more sand than I have time.
And most of you motherfuckers that cry out here, you cry to me all the fucking time every time you hear me. Your motherfucking ass is in debt. You don't own anything right out. You gotta pay that bank. You gotta pay them loans and all that bullshit you got. Hell, you probably in debt till the day you die, but hey, that's your decision. You're right there where you want to be, in debt. That's like them motherfuckers talking about, well, if you ain't got no credit, if you ain't got no debt. That's why I ain't got no credit, because I ain't got no debt.
Same here. Both trucks bought and paid for, the house bought and paid for. Fuck, everything in this house is paid for.
That's why these motherfuckers have to work 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. Because they got themselves in a bind. They didn't think shit through.
That's why I love my life. Hell, this house was paid for in 15 fucking years. God damn. Man, I love that feeling.
Shows their intelligence. All I'm saying, if I only want to work 8 hours, that's on me. If I want to work more, that's on me.
Triple six and fuck, I didn't go through no bank on this shit. I just talked the motherfucker into selling it to me.
Hell yeah. That's all I do. 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week. Get paid every 80 hours. And, hell, I'm happy. My job's real easy. I mean, to somebody that ain't never did it before, they wouldn't know where to start, but it's pretty easy.
Right. Left the fucking city of Oklahoma. You ain't never left this city.
Listen to me, you ain't never left the city. Dude, I leave the city on a regular basis. I go over into other states and shit. I'm not a long haul truck driver, but, you know. Whatever, you guys are crying and whining. Something fierce, boy. You might want to make sure you get your rain boots on, because you're going to flood yourself out. You might want to open the door, let that shit out.
Well, all our kids are grown and grandkids are in high school, and man, it's just me and her, but man, she likes that money.
Yeah, they'll put you in debt.
I still got 3 more years before my youngest graduates high.
Mine's one like this. She gets her money. She comes in here and throws it on the desk in front of me and says, put it in your wallet.
I've been listening to you guys this morning. Y'all sound like you're old school like I am.
Old school. Yeah, hell, both my kids are graduated a long time ago. Hell, my son, I got him hired on where I work. Hell, he's a winder. He'll be making that big money, that big money. These little truck drivers. You know how much one of them winder guys gets paid? Learn how to wind all them generators and motors? Shit. This little guy talking about $100,000. I make $100,000 a year. You know how much a fucking motor winder makes that knows all that shit? That's a drop in the bucket.
Yeah, they don't understand that. You live simple over there, but if you need something, you just open that fucking wallet and it's done.
Well, hey, this is like the first time in my life I ain't had to stress on shit. I did get a pretty good raise here a while back, so that did help out a lot.
Yeah, Tim.
Well, hell, I know I don't.
What year is that?
Come, you got to be.
09.
I'm at the point if I want to go buy a new fucking icebox.
Is that a bike or a trike?
Go buy a new stove. I go like.
If I was like most of these yahoos, got to have the newest and the best thing and all that, I'd be in debt like a motherfucker. You know, they go out and I could go out right now and straight out just buy a brand new truck. I'm sure they would take that cash money. They'd start drilling. Oh, hell yeah, I'll take that.
You're right. And the other one sitting in the backyard needs a lot of work done on it. It was the dash, and it's just sitting.
But I'm not going to pay that kind of money for a piece of plastic that the sun could melt down. I just don't see it. I mean, you know, maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, but a piece of plastic ain't worth nothing to me. That's just fucking molded plastic. Yeah, it looks cool the way they molded it, but it's still fucking plastic, and I'm not paying thousands of dollars for a piece of shit plastic truck.
That's why I'm glad my old 20-year...
You not like him because of the vibration or something?
Reliability isn't all that good. Platform is real high, and so is labor.
But other than that, them motherfuckers are steel.
I just keep driving my metal in my rust bucket.
Well, I look at it like this, it's still rolling down the road flawlessly.
This will be my first one that I've ever owned. I've always wanted one, but ever since I first saw the Heritage Softail, I loved them. That's what I'm getting.
17 fucking years. Why replace it? The motherfucker runs just fine.
Yeah, that white gold wing that you're looking at is my second one. Yeah, I'm just in love with that. And I just can't come up with a better ride. And reliability is phenomenal. That bike's got 157
Shit, boy.
Did you put all the miles on it, or did you buy it used?
Oh, hell. Truckloads of bionic shield face masks being delivered to anti-ice riders caught on video.
He's looking towards the Gold Wing trike. And so that's kind of what he's looking for.
My old lady's got one of those K&M Spiders, and she's wanting to get rid of that Spider and go with a Gold Wing truck.
That dumbass has got a busload of fucking...
Well, he had one of them Spiders, but when he bought it, he didn't know that the frame was bent, because it was the first bike he's ever owned, so he didn't know what to look for. And frame was bent on it, and so they took it back and they paid it off, and they told him that whatever bike he wants, that they'll help him out with it.
Oh, I'm ready for my morning joint now.
He liked that Spider, but I think he said now he's wanting to look at a Gold Wing.
Repair work done to it. There's only 2 places, whole state that'll work on it, and
Fucking truck pulls up and starts handing them out.
but those 2 places charge something like $32 an hour.
About to fucking over a dozen buses and Marines.
To work on the Spiders?
That's right.
Yeah, 10-4.
I'm telling you, man, if I was in charge of this shit show, I'd have them surrounded and start constricting them in smaller and smaller and arrest every goddamn one of them.
Put them on a fucking bus and go take them right into Mexico.
Well, you gotta filter them out. There's a bunch of fucking retarded ass Americans in there doing that looting and rioting and shit, but yeah, you gotta filter through them, get the illegals, deport their asses, and then deal with the knuckleheads.
There are a lot of other K&M jobs here in the city. None of them work on the Spider. They only work on the 18.
Mexico too.
I can't remember.
They really show that kind of patriotism to another country? Get them out of here.
He hated to get rid of it, but...
Yeah, that's an act of war right there when you're waving another country's flag while you're burning shit down and looting and rioting and all that bullshit they're doing. Yeah, I done cleaned that shit up. Like that same shit that happened here, I would have made an example out of them.
Yep.
But what did our soy boy bitch ass mayor do? He got down on his knee along with the fucking Oklahoma City Police Department. They all took a knee. I don't think every one of them did, but the majority of the cops and the mayor, they all took a knee to them domestic terrorist pussies.
Right, I'll be right back. I gotta go piss.
No. Yeah, the first time that thing needed an oil change, I got on the internet and looked it up on how to do it.
Well, the county sheriff should have came in there and spanked their ass.
I finally stopped, put it all back together, and took it to the shop for them to do it, and they told me, yeah, they had to disassemble it, get a load of stuff on it, just to be able to get to the drain plug and the oil filter.
Man, yeah, I think I'll be putting me like a quick connect and an oil line on it and just open it up, let the oil flow. That's what I think I'll be doing.
Yeah, but it still leaves you the problem of getting to the filter.
Yeah. Leave it to engineers.
I mean, if it wasn't for the wonderful little machine. She loves the death out of it, but it's just the cost of maintenance and repair. That's what I look at the most, and it's just astronomical. It's not economically sound.
Now, I don't know if he's ever had the oil change in his or not. He didn't have it, but probably not even a full year, I don't think. So I don't think he ever got around to getting an oil change. He took it, he went and bought it. You know, he didn't know what to look for because he's never owned a bike before, so, you know, he's never known. So he rode it and bought it, took it home, and they, I think what the red flag should have been thrown was the insurance company kept wanting the VIN number on the bike. So they, like 4 or 5 times, they kept giving them the VIN number, and the VIN number would never match up with the bike. So that's why they were having problems. And then they had a recall on it, took it in, and they found out why. But you bet you a stolen bike. The dealership where he bought it from would have caught that.
Yeah, they should have. My little Honda Goldwing, you know, no matter where I take it, nobody throws a fit about working on it, and so getting maintenance or whatever done to it, I can get done anywhere at a regular decent price.
Oh, hell. One of them people that doxed somebody got doxed herself and then deleted all their accounts. They got caught.
And the parts for it aren't astronomical.
Yeah, I think it's funny they try to delete that stuff. You can delete it all day long, but it ain't going anywhere. It's out there somewhere. They'll find you.
Yeah, you can't delete nothing on the internet, guy. Once you put something on there, it's on there for as long as the internet's there. It's already been archived, all that shit. So, you know, you gotta be smart when you're on the fucking internet, especially if you're out there trying to dox people and shit. That shit is funny, though. That guy that was trying to dox the ICE agents, he got his ass doxed.
Yeah, it just shows you how stupid they are.
When me and my old lady decide we're going to ride, we ride. We've been to Corpus Christi a couple times, South Padre, I think 3 times. We went to Bike Week in Daytona, Florida twice. We've taken it to Colorado. When we make trips, we make trips.
That's what I do. I like to ride, man. Me and my buddies, when we